2 minutes left. One minute left.
About 30 seconds to go. Still Dan at the top. Adam Pearce in second. Darryl Knight third. Greg Rossiter up to 4. Adrian has a party 5. Brendan Cassidy in 6. Eric Hornado in 7. And it looks like Brent Higman had some trouble. He is off the track at the moment. Keep going until your name is called. Finished. Keep going until your name is called.
Adrian Aitso done. Brendan Cassidy done. Darryl Knight done.
Usher to the hairpin side.
Adam Pearce done. Eric Horndo done.
All right, take it easy coming into the pit lane. The next group are getting
Dan
ready.
Garcia
All
done.
cars are done.
Greg Rossiter done. All drivers are finished.
You can get your cars to scrutineering, please. All cars to the scrutineering table. Race 3. Track will open shortly. So cars to scrutineering and out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Drivers in this race: Ray Zarb, Andrew Curlis, Brett Wilson, Wade Faber, Brendan George, Brent Love, Russell Balise, Leon Phillips, and Adam Clark.
Adam Clark. Russell Malice. Ray Zarb. Brendan George. Brett Wilson. Wade Faber. Andrew Curlis. Brent Love. Leon Phillips.
Heat 2 of 21.5 on track at the moment. All drivers are checked in, so let's line them up, please. Line them up. The release order will be Ray, Andrew, Brett, Wade, Brendan, Brent, Russell, Leon, and Adam. So line them up at the yellow line just before the bridge. Thank you to the drivers from the last race who are out in their marshalling positions. Just need someone down the far end of the sweeper. We've got someone heading down that way. Dan, could you maybe go down just to the sweeper for me on the stool 7? Will that be okay? Okay, drivers. Good luck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ray Zarb, Andrew Curlis, Brett Wilson, Wade Faber, Brendan George, Brent Love, Russell Malice, Leon Phillips, Adam Clark.
Qualifying underway for race number 4. Wade shooting to the top with a fast lap, 20.9. 21.2 for Brett Wilson, moves him up into the second. Russell Malise, 21.6. Oh, caution in the centre, caution in the centre. Lovely work, Brendan. Very athletic, Marshley. Track is clear, track is clear. Drivers in race number 5. Race number 5, this is the first group of 13.5. You should be at pre-scrutineering, getting ready to go. Race 5, drivers to scrutineering, please. Still got Wade Faber at the top. Holds the fast lap of the race, which is a 20.8. Russell Malise in second, Brett Wilson third, Ray Zarb fourth, Adam Clark fifth, Brendan George sixth, Leon Phillips seven, Andrew Curlis 8 and Brent Love in the 9. Oh, trouble for Brent. Doesn't sound healthy. On projected pace, we're going to have Wade Faber as your TQ after round 1, Russell Malise 2, Brett Wilson 3. Based on projected pace at the moment. Oh, it's a mistake for Adam Clark, I think it is, upside down near the bridge. Oh, that hurts. That drops him way down the order. We're about halfway through, drivers. You're about halfway through. 3 minutes gone, 3 to go. Oh, something's happened to Wade. Russell Malise now moves to the top. They're having a good battle. Car 4 and car 7. Wow, it's tight at the top. Last lap for Wade at 21.3. Last lap for Russell, 21.3. There is 0.2 between them at the moment.
2 minutes left.
21.0 for Wade, 21.0 for Russell. The gap holding at 0.2.
1 minute left.
Very tight at the top between Wade and Russell. 21.3 last lap for Wade, 21.6 for Russell. That's open the margin just slightly. So Wade's got half a breath of room. Gap out to 0.5.
Wade Faber done. Andrew Curlis done. Ray Zarb done. Russell Malice done. Done. Brett Wilson done. Brendan George done. All drivers are finished.
Wade Faber takes the top spot at the end of round one. 17 laps in 6.02. Russell Malice tried to keep him honest, pushed hard to the end, and a couple of seconds behind. 17 laps in 6.04. Ray Zarb sitting third overall. 17 laps in 6.11. Brendan
The race
George
is
in P4.
completed.
And Brett Wilson rounds out your top five. Coming up now is race number 5, first group of 13.5.
Oshby. Alex Brown. Anthony Bryant. Mark Wallen. Miguel Ortiz. Scotty Elliott.
Okay, just need to check a transponder for Miguel and Tony. Can I get one of you guys under the bridge? Start gridding up, drivers. Start gridding up near the bridge. All right, so who's the... can I just get Miguel? Where's Miguel? Was that Miguel who just went under the bridge then? And Tony Smith, are you out there? Tony's coming. That's Tony there. So why is there no transponder from the yellow one? There was an unrelated one earlier. Let me just jump races. Hang on. Okay, Tony, can you go under again, please? Right, thank you.
Tony Smith.
All right, that should be good. Everyone just go under once for me, just to double check. Car 6 should be Thomas.
Oshby. Scotty Elliott.
Scotty, yep. 1 sec.
Mark Wallen, Anthony Bryant, Miguel Ortiz,
Beautiful.
Alex Brown.
Okay, so the release order will be Anthony, Mark, Scotty, Tony, Alex, Thomas, and Miguel. That will be the starting order.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Anthony Bryant, Mark Wallen, Scotty Elliott, Tony Smith, Alex Brown, Tomash B, Miguel Ortiz, Dan Garcia.
Drivers, we are underway here at 13.5. This is Group 1, race number 5 on the schedule. Opening lap is going to be Mark Wallen on top with a 19.7. Tony Smith, 20.3. Thomas with a 20.9. Scotty, 21.3. Anthony, 22.9. Alex, 23.5. Drivers in race 6 should be at pre-scrutineering. You should be getting your cars checked. Race number 6, which is the second group of 13.5. You should be over getting your cars checked. Ready to go, please. Race order at the moment, we've got Mark Wallen at the top. Thomas in second, Alex Brown third, Anthony Bryant 4, Scotty Elliott in 5, Miguel Ortiz in 6. Alex, Anthony, Miguel and Tony, Alex, Anthony and Miguel all setting their best lap last time under the bridge. Hot lap of the race though so far, 19.503, belongs to Scotty Elliott. Come on, Scotty. Under the bridge he goes, Scotty Elliott. Oh no, Mark Wallen's heard that and he's put it in a 19.4 to set the fast lap of the race so far. So we're going to follow Scotty onto the front straight, the all white car, a little bit of black. Through the centre section, see if he can get back the fastest lap of the race. Oh, a little bit of a hop over the curb. It's a 19.9. Scotty's got clear track ahead of him now. Let's see if he cracks under the pressure of being talked about, being broadcast to the world on Live RC, PDNR's Facebook page and PDNR's YouTube channel. What does he deliver? 19.9. Let's have a look at car 6. Thomas Buratovich down the back straight. Currently sitting in second. Last lap was a 20.2. Very consistent run for Thomas. Hasn't broken into the 19s yet.
1 minute left. Scotty Elliott done. Anthony Bryant done. Miguel Ortiz done. Mark Wallen done. Tomash B done. Alex Brown done. All drivers are finished.
Nice run there for Mark Wallen. Finds himself sitting top of the times. 19 laps in 6:14. He's got to sit down and wait. See what Group 2 of 35 have in store for him. Cars to scrutineering. Cars straight to scrutineering table and make your way out to Marshall. Race number 6 coming up next.
Race is completed. Cameron Kendall. Nathan Tanti. Tate Firth. Lincoln Codd. Adam Frankish. Pete Wong. Christian Searle. Christian Silva.
Looking forward to this one here. All transponders have checked in. Cars to the line, please. Cars to the line, ready for a start. The release order will be Christian, Adam, Cameron, Nathan, Tate, Christian Silva, Pete, and Lincoln. That is the release order for the first run. Drivers got enough marshals out there for the last race. We're good to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Christian Searle. Adam Frankish. Cameron Kendall. Nathan Tanti. Tate Firth. Christian Silva. Pete Wong. Lincoln Codd.
Good luck, drivers. We're underway. Your first shot at qualifying. 6-minute run coming up. Race 7 modified is up next. Order at the moment, we've got Pete Wong at the top, Christian Silver in the 2 spot, Tate in 3, Nathan Tandy 4, Adam Frankish 5, Christian Searle 6, Lincoln 7, Cameron Kendall 8. Very, very tight though, not a lot between it. Hot lap of the race, Tate first with an 18.5. Christian Silva moves to the top. 18.9 last lap for Christian. His hot lap, fastest 18.6. Oh, trouble for Tate.
Two minutes left.
Still got Christian Silver at the top. Pete Wong in P2. Nathan Tandy in the 3 spot. Tate in 4. Adam in 5.
One minute left. Cameron Kendall done. Christian Silva done. Nathan Tanti done. Pete Wong done. Tate Firth done. Christian Searle done. Adam Frankish done.
Christian Silva goes to the top of that one and takes the overall top spot. 19 laps in 6:01. Pete Wong will
Lincoln
finish second
Cobb
overall.
done.
Nathan Tanti,
All drivers are
third
finished.
overall. Good job, drivers. Next up, race 7, modified. Adam Frankish, you did not miss a single lap, mate. It was perfect.
The race is completed.
Another good race coming up here. Looking forward to see all the modifieds. Need the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Cars
And Garcia. Stephen Cornell. John Pewis. Michael Clark. One minute to the start of the race. Moylan. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let me just hook up a couple of transponders here.
Simon Nicholson. Lionel Saunders. Jeffrey Mackey. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we've got everybody
Tim
checked
Roden.
in. Okay, cars to the line, ready for a start. This is modified. Qualifying number 1. Drivers are ready. Masters are out there. We're good to go.
N.
The release order will be Tim, Jeffrey, Lionel, John, Simon, Dan, Tim, Moylan, Stephen, and Michael.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Tim Roden. Jeffrey Mackey. Lionel Saunders. John Pewis. Simon Nicholson. Dan Garcia. Tim Moylan. Stephen Cornell. Michael Clark.
Good luck, drivers. We're underway qualifying for modified. This is always a great battle. Really looking forward to seeing this racing again later on this afternoon. Quite a few of these drivers will be in Queensland next weekend for the state titles up there. It's their last chance to get a little bit of practice, a few more laps under their belt, running on the Matrix tyres. Jeffrey opens the account with a 17.4. Simon 17.4. We had 600 hundredths of a second between Jeffrey and Simon. Simon goes quicker, 17.3. New hot lap goes to the top. He's got a 0.1 second gap. They've both got some clear traffic ahead of him now. Jeffrey under the bridge with a 17.6. Simon 17.3. Sets a new benchmark for the fast lap. Dan, you're going to have second place on you shortly. Dan, second place coming through shortly. Thank you, Dan. Just a reminder, Junior Tourer is up next. So Junior Tourer should be out scrutineering, getting ready to go. We're going to slot Junior Tourer in next. Still got Simon Nicholson at the top at the moment. Fast lap 17.3. His last lap 17.6. Oh, slow lap there for Jeffrey, 18 flat. Still hangs on to second spot.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Inside their final minute, still Simon Nicholson at the top. Fast lap of the race, 17.3. The last lap for Simon was a 17.9. We got Jeffrey Mackey in second. John Puce up to 3. Steve Cornell 4. Lionel Saunders 5. Oh, someone's on the grass.
Jeffrey Mackey done. Dan Garcia done. Tim Roden done. John Puce done. Lionel Saunders done. Stephen Cornell done. Simon Nicholson done.
Simon Nicholson takes the
finished.
top spot. 18 lapper. 18 laps in 5.17. The only car to get 18 laps in that run. Not sure what happened to Jeffrey at the end. John Puce will be second overall. Steve Cornell, top 3 for him so far. All right, coming up next we have Junior. We'll have some volunteers just to help marshal for Junior. And we'll roll straight into race 2 after that.
Race is completed.
We're basically back on schedule. So we've got race 1 coming up. So some volunteers to marshal. We've got Lexi Firth and Logan Rintoul in our junior class today. So this is race 1. Coming up next will be race 2, 12 scale. You'll be up next, so 12 scale. Get yourselves ready.
Lexi Firth.
You're off the hook, Steve. You don't have to marshal for this one. This is junior. You don't have to marshal for this one. I'll get you back for 12 scale. So yeah, modified, you do not need to marshal for this one. Modified, you get a break. We've got volunteers looking after junior. We will get the modified drivers out for 12 scale.
41 to, maybe I'll go down to 40.
Junior drivers, start. Grid them up near the bridge. Line them up near the bridge, ready for a start.
N 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 Lexi Firth, Logan Rintoul.
We've got hot lap of the race below to Logan Rintoul, 25.2. Last lap for Logan was a 26.7. Lexi's last lap was a 26.8. Pretty close between these two. Whoa, spectacular cartwheel from one of our drivers. Coming up next, race number 2. We're going to be doing 12 scale. Race 2, 12 scale is up next. You guys need to be ready to go, please. We're going to try and push through this second round of qualifying. So please, ready to go. Check them in and we'll get qualifying started and to make up a bit of time.
Minutes left.
Got about a minute to go, and trouble for Logan. Looks to have lost steering. All the front left's hanging a little bit off, so Lexi's just got to keep it together. She's just got to keep it smooth, and she will get TQ from round one. Scale should have you up ready to go, please. 12th scale, race 2. Let's follow Lexi for a lap down the back straight. Oh, little brush off the curb. Through the sweeper into the hairpin. Not too bad. Keeps it nice and tight. Very smooth onto the front straight. Good job. This is going to be a good lap. Lexi's fastest lap at the moment is a 26.4. Last lap was a 26.8. What's she got in store for us here?
Lexi first
26.2, new PB
All
lap for
drivers are
Lexi.
finished.
She's got one more lap. Keep going, Lex. This will be your last lap. Keep going to your name's call finished. Has she got any more speed for the final pass under the bridge? Oh, a little bit of a hop over the curbs there. That's going to cost her. Hey, Lexi, you are done. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, you are done. Oh, at the end of round one, Lexi first on top, Logan Rintoul in second for our junior tourer class. Coming up next, race 2, 12th scale.
Race is completed.
Now we need the modified drivers out to Marshall, please. Can we get modified out to Marshall, please?
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we're looking for our modified drivers out to Marshall, please. Modified out to Marshall. 12th scale, qualifier number 2. You will be released in the order where you finished the last one. So first car away will be
45
Mark
seconds
Wallen.
to the start of the
Glenn
race.
Welch will go second, followed by Dan Marr and Tim Roden.
Enmar. Glenn Welch. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah.
Tim Roden.
Yeah, what?
Seconds to the start of the race.
And we're going to pause that there. All right, so we'll just wait for Mark to make his way up there. Yeah, check in. Happy with that.
Mark Wallen.
Okay, we're good to go here. Round 2 of qualifying for 12th scale.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Mark Wallen, Glenn Welch, Dan Marr, Tim Roden.
Good luck, drivers. Mark Wallen is the one to catch. Let's see if the other guys have made some changes to their cars, found a little bit more pace. Mark opens the account with a 20.0, Glenn 20.3, Dan 20.9, Tim 20.8. Still a tight battle in this one. Looks like Glenn Welch has found a little bit more pace. He's got a hot lap of a 19.864. Very, very close to Mark's hot lap of a 19.846. Only 1.3 seconds between Mark and Glenn, 0.9 between Glenn and Dan, and then 1.4 between Dan and Tim. Still got a long way to go in this one. About 3 minutes down, 5 to go. We've got about 3 minutes to go. Mark and Glenn exchanging hot laps. Glenn lowered it to a 19.833. Mark responds with a 19.797. Race 3 drivers, you should be at pre-scrutineering race 3, which is the first group of 21.5. You should be all checked in and ready to go.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Our top sitter at the moment, Mark Wallen. New hot lap 19.797. He's rattling around with a body tuck. Doesn't want to stop. He wants to get that TQ spot. Remember you used to put the little
Mark
spokey
Wallen
things in your bike spokes to make it sound like a motorbike?
Glenn Welch
That's what it
done.
reminds me of.
Dan Marr done.
So Mark Wallen takes the top spot, 24
Tim
laps.
Roden done.
In
All drivers are
with a
finished.
hot lap 19.797. So that's 2 from 2 for Mark. So he locks out TQ. Glenn Welch finishes second in that one. 24 laps in 8.07 with a hot lap of 19.8. Dan Marr third, 24 laps in 8.11 with a hot lap of 20.014. And Tim Roden, 24 laps in 8.13. Coming up next, race 3. Race number 3. This is our first group of 21.5.
The race is completed.
The 12 scale drivers out to Marshall, please. 12 scale drivers straight out to Marshall, just like Dan. Thank you very much, Dan.
Brent Higman.
All right, race 3 coming up. First group of 21.5. You'll be away in the order you finished the first round of qualifying. So that will be Dan, Adam, Daryl, Greg, Adrian, Brendan, Eric, Brent, Chris, and James. Although Chris and James are scratching.
And Garcia. Errol Knight. Adrian Aitsopardi. Eric Horndo. Brendan Cassidy.
I can see Adam making his way there. Have we got Greg Rossiter in this one? No, Greg's out. Okay. So we'll just get a check-in from Adam. You can start lining up near the bridge, drivers. Start lining them up near the bridge, please. Okay, we're ready to go.
Adam Pearce. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Come back a bit. You're better off starting a bit further away from the bridge, so you've actually got the momentum and the flying start under the loop, so you don't want to be starting right at the loop. Okay, so Dan will be first away, followed by Adam, Daryl, Greg, Adrian, Brendan, Eric, and Brent.
3. Dan Garcia. Adam Pearce. Daryl Knight. Greg Rossiter. Adrian Aitsopardi. Brendan Cassidy. Eric Horndo. Brent Higman. Chris Chapra. James White.
So Dan Garcia picking up where he left off. 21.3, hot lap of the race. Last time under the bridge. He's on track for an estimated 17 laps in 6.05. Adam Pearce in second place at the moment. His best lap is a 21.6. Daryl Knight setting a new hot lap for himself there. 22 flat last time. He's in third at the moment. Adrian has a party. Good run for him so far. Sitting in 4. Brendan Cassidy 5. Brett Hickman 6. Eric Cornetto in 7, and Greg Rossiter did make it out there. Apologies, Greg. We would have held up the race if we knew you were coming. Didn't ask the right question, so you're down in 8th place at the moment. Drivers in race number 4. Drivers in race number 4. You should be at Tech getting your cars checked and ready. We need to just up the ante a little bit with qualifying. We can pump these races through, save a minute every round, every race. It all adds up. So please be ready to go. We're going to pump through qualifying a little bit more.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Inside the final minute, no change to the order at the moment. Still Dan at the top. Adam Pearce in 2. Oh, we got a broken car in the middle. That is... That's Daryl Knight. Daryl was sitting in 3rd at the time.
Dan Garcia done. Adrian Aizopardai done. Adam Pearce done. Brendan Cassidy done. Brent Higman done. Eric Horndo done. All drivers are finished.
Another good run there from Dan Garcia. 17 laps in 6:10. Finishes first in that group. Adam Pearce second, 17 laps in 6:12. Adrian has a party. 16 laps in 6:04, finishing third. Coming up next, race number 4. Race 4 about to hit the track.
The race is completed.
Cars to scrutineering. Cars that finished the race to scrutineering. And straight out to Marshall, please.
Brendan George. Russell Malice. Wade Faber. Andrew Curlis. Adam Clark. Brent Love. Ray Zarb. Brett Wilson. Leon Phillips.
Okay, we need the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Leave the cars at scrutineering and straight out to Marshall. We're ready to start this race. We need the marshals, please. 21.5 drivers that just raced. Can you make your way straight out to Marshall, please? Leave the cars at scrutineering. Rick, can you shoo the drivers away? Get them out to Marshall. These guys are ready to go. Okay, getting pushed along here. We are set.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Wade Faber, Russell Malice, Ray Zarb, Brendan George, Brett Wilson, Leon Phillips, Andrew Curlis, Adam Clark, Brent Love.
Adrian has a party. Adrian, can I get you out to Marshall, please, mate? Down the far end. A couple of spots down there we need to cover. Dan, can I get your help to Marshall this one too, buddy? Caution near the bridge. Caution at the bridge. Right there. Still got a caution near the bridge, drivers. Caution near the bridge. Slow down in that area of the track, please. Caution after the bridge. Race 5. Race 5 should be at tech inspection, getting ready to go. Race 5, you're up next. You should be at scrutineering. We've got Brett Wilson sitting at the top of this one at the moment. Hot lap for him, 20.5. Wade Faber in second. Russell Malise third. Ray Zarb fourth. Brendan George rounds out the 5. Very, very close. 0.1 between Brett and Wade. 0.8 between Wade and Ray. 0.1 between Ray and Russell. And 0.8 between Russell and Brendan. Super tight at the top here. Top 5 drivers. Separated by less than 2 seconds.
2 minutes left. 1 minute left. Russell Malice done. Brendan George done. Brett Wilson done. Leon Phillips done. Ray Zarb done. Brent Love done. All drivers are finished.
Wow. Not sure what happened there. Took my eyes off the screen for a little bit. Ray Zarb comes out in top on that one. 18 laps in 6:19. Brett Wilson second. Brendan George third. Russell Malice down to 4. Brent Love 5. Race 5 coming up next.
Race is completed.
We can get the cars that finished that race to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please, drivers.
Moshby. Miguel Ortiz. Tony Smith. Alex Brown. Mark Wallen. Scotty Elliott.
Okay, all cars have checked in. Line them up. Let's get ready for a start. Cars to the line, please. Cars to the line. Okay, here we go.
10, 9,
Drivers from the last race
8,
out to Marshall, please.
7,
Quickly. Drivers out
6,
quickly.
5, 4, 3. Mark Wallen. Tomoshby. Alex Brown. Scotty Elliott. Anthony Bryant. Miguel Ortiz. Tony Smith.
Qualifying round number 2 underway for our first group of 13.5. Mark Wallen opens the account with a 19.8. Alex Brown, a 20.4. Scotty Elliott, 20.1. Thomas, 20.9. Tony Smith, new hot lap, 19.3. Goes straight to the top. He did finish in the first run, so he's got to make up for a bit of bad luck in the first one. He's in the all-yellow car through the centre section. Had a great opening lap. What's he got for lap number 2? Oh, 18.9. Tony Smith is flying in this one. Race number 6. Drivers in race number 6. You should be going yourself to pre-scrutineering. Race number 6 to tech inspection. 19.3 last lap for Tony Smith. So Mark Wallen dropped down into second at the moment. Scotty Elliott in third.
How many points that?
Caution in the centre. Marshals on their way. Caution in the centre, drivers. Tony Smith, caution ahead.
Two minutes left. One minute left. Alex Brown done. Scotty Elliott done. Mark Wallen done. Miguel Ortiz done. Tony Smith done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Track is open. Race number 6 heading out. Drivers from the last race, drop your cars at scrutineering and make your way
Lincoln
out to
card.
Marshall, please.
Nathan Tanti. Cameron Kendall. Christian Searle. Pete Wong. Tate Firth. Christian Silva.
It didn't get you that time, Adam. That's bizarre.
One minute to the start of the race.
Didn't get you that time, Adam. Got nothing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No. Nothing from Adam. No. Did you want to try and put a rechargeable club one in?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Try to resolve a little transponder glitch here with Adam's car. So we'll stand by for a start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just try going under slow, Adam, and see if it checks off.
10, 9.
No.
Adam Frankish.
Oh, I got it that time. You got to go backwards, mate. Just drive the track backwards, that's all. All right, I'll keep it on it manually. Oh, let's see. You want to change it real quick, Tim, or? Yeah, that's right. I'll keep it on it. All right, here we go, drivers.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Christian Silva, Pete Wong, Nathan Tanti, Tate Firth, Adam Frankish, Lincoln Codd, Cameron Kendall, Christian Searle. 2 minutes left. One minute left. Christian Silva done. Pete Wong done. Nathan Tanti done. Cameron Kendall done. Lincoln Codd done. Adam Frankish done.
Christian
first
Silva
done.
takes the top spot in that
All
one.
drivers are finished.
Another win. 19 laps in 6:03. Nathan Tanti, P2. Pete Wong in third. And just ignore the fast lap of Adams with the 17.6. That was a manual one I was trying to count. So don't go off Adams' fast lap. He didn't nail the magic Hollywood lap.
Race is completed.
I was a bit too quick on the keyboard. All right, coming up is Modified. Qualifier number 2 for Modifieds up next. Drivers from 13.5, drop your cars at scrutineering and head out to Marshall, please.
Moylan. Dan Garcia. Stephen Cornell. John Puis. Michael Clark. Jeffrey Mackey. Lionel Saunders. Simon Nicholson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Roden.
Okay, thank you to the Marshals getting out of there quickly. We've got everyone checked in, ready to start when you are. Simon will be away first, then John, Stephen, Lionel, Jeffrey, Dan, Tim Rodden, Tim Moylan, and Michael Clark. The cars to the line, ready to go. We are ready to start.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Simon Nicholson, John Pius, Stephen Cornell, Lionel Saunders, Jeffrey Mackey, Dan Garcia, Tim Roden, Tim Moylan, Michael Clark.
Simon Nicholson straight to the hot lap, 17.8, opens the account. Jeffrey with an 18 flat, Stephen Cornell 18.1, John Puce 18.5, Tim Roden 19.0. Coming up after this will be Junior Tura. Junior Tura, you're up next. Gap at the top between Simon and Jeff, 0.1. There is nothing in it at the moment. Simon Nicholson at the bridge. He's got clear track ahead. Jeff Mackey in the middle. He's also got plenty of clear track. 18.1 for Simon, 18.3 for Jeff. 18.3 for John. Oh, caution, Marshall to the bridge. Marshall to the bridge area. Oh, Simon got balked a little bit by the car and the caution. Made sure the bridge was clear. Lost a little bit of time. 17.8 though. Wow, a couple of good laps there for Simon. 17.9, 17.9. Jeffrey with a 17.7. Got the hot lap of the race, but he backs it up with an 18.3. The Jeffrey's through some traffic now. He's got clear track
2
ahead.
minutes left.
3 minutes down, about 2 minutes to go. Let's see if Jeffrey can get another sub 17, sub 18 second lap. Last lap for Simon was his personal best, 17.8.
One minute left. Stephen Cornell done. Simon Nicholson done. Jeffrey Mackey done. Tim Moylan done. Lionel Saunders done.
Simon Nicholson
Tim
backs
Roden
it up
done.
with another win.
All drivers are
17 laps
finished.
in 5:05. Jeff Mackey, 17 laps in 5:07. Stephen Cornell, 16 laps in 5:01. Tim Moylan in the fourth spot, 16 laps in 5:06. Tim Rodden rounding out the top five, 16 laps in 5:12. All right, we've got our juniors coming up. Junior tours are ready to go.
Races completed. Lexi Firth. Logan Rintoul.
Okay,
1
juniors,
minute to the
rid 'em
start
up
of the
at
race.
bridge. We're good to go. Qualifying number 2 for our junior tourers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Lexi Firth. Logan Rintoul.
New hot lap of the race there, 24.768 to Lexi Firth. She's on an estimated 15 laps in 6:09. Doing a good job at the moment. Oh, a little bit of a bump over the curbs in the centre chicane. That is Lexi driving, isn't it? She hasn't given the controller to her brother. No, that's definitely Lexi up there. Oh, she's got a bit nervous now. Got a bit wobbly down the back straight while we're talking about her on the mic. So heads up to all drivers. We're going to have a 10-minute break after this race. We're going to have a 10-minute break after this one. So we're about halfway through. We've got Lexi leading Logan at the moment. Still Lexi with the hot lap, 24.7. Logan's best lap of the race so far, 25.2. Lexi's in the green car under the bridge, 25 flat that time. 25.2 for Logan, new personal best lap of the race. So that was a good one, Logan. More like that. $25.1 that time for Lexi. 25.5 for Logan. So it's a pretty close battle between these two.
Minutes left. One minute left. Lexi Firth done. Logan Rintoul done. All drivers are finished. Race is completed.
Good job there to our juniors. Lexi Firth getting the job done. 15 laps in 6:22. Logan Rintoul, 14 laps in 6:09. All right, we're going to have a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back with 12th scale. So 10-minute break, and then we'll kick it off again with 12th scale, round 3 of qualifying.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we're getting ready to go for 12 scale, final round of qualifying. We will be
45
needing
seconds
the
to the start
modified
of the
drivers
race.
out to Marshall, please. Modified drivers out to Marshall. We're looking for Mark, Glenn, Dan, and Tim.
Danmar. Glenn Welch. Roden.
All right, we'll just hold on this race so our photographer can get a picture of Dan's car.
Mark Wallen.
Okay, we're good to go now. All right, everyone has checked in. We're going to get underway with qualifying round number 3. This is 12 scale. Race number 2. Mark will be first away. Here we go, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Mark Wallen. Glenn Welch. Dan Marr. Tim Roden.
Dan Marr with a hot lap so far, 19.7. Glenn Welch with a 20 flat. Tim Rodden, 20.3. Mark's best, 20.1. Mark Wallen still on the hot lap of the race back now, 19.625. Oh, who's that? Glenn. Oh, body tuck again for Mark. Still got just under about 5 minutes to go, Mark. Brent's here just before the bridge if you wanted to get him to flick that out. Wide at the bridge. It's back left. Yeah, good now. Go. Drivers in race 3. That's our first group of 21.5. You should be getting ready. Drivers in race 3 should be getting ready to go, please.
Two minutes left. One minute left. Danmar done. Glenn Welch done. Tim Roden done. Mark Wallen done. All drivers are finished.
Danmar gets the win in round 3 of qualifying. 24 laps in 8:04. Tim Roden, 24 laps in 8:10, gives him second place. Glenn Welch, 24 laps in 8:13. And Mark Wallen with a couple of stops to fix the body tuck, 24 laps in 8:16. I think he's just giving them all false sense of security, is he? At TQ, just putting around, covered last. Should be a good final coming up later this afternoon.
Race is completed. Brent Higman. And Garcia. Daryl Knight.
We've got 21.5, heat 1, race number 3, making their
1
way out
minute
for
to the
warm-up.
start of the race.
The drivers
Eric
from Troscow that are available
Greg
to
Rossiter.
marshal. Probably need a volunteer or two. If we've got someone that can help cover down in turn 7, marshal 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Adam, Adrian, and Brendan. I can see Adam there getting his car ready.
Adrian Aitso-Pardai.
So Adrian checking in.
Brendan Cassidy.
All right, we're not too far away from a start time. So probably one more lap and then start lining up near the bridge, please. There is a car lining up at the bridge, so take it easy. Take it easy near the bridge, please.
Adam Pierce.
Okay, Adam's checked in. Line them up. We're ready for a start. Round 3 of qualifying for 21.5 about to get underway.
N 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 Dan Garcia, Adam Pierce, Adrian Aitso-Pardai, Brendan Cassidy, Brent Higman, Eric Horndo, Daryl Knight, Greg Rossiter, Chris Chapera, James White.
Good luck, drivers. Your final chance to get a spot further up the grid. Round 3 of qualifying. Your best 2 count. So if you need a good result, make it your best. Blah. Drivers in race 4, you should be getting ready at scrutineering. Race 4, drivers should be getting through tech inspection. A bit of trouble there for Eric, I think. May have popped the wheel off. High lap of the race is Dan Garcia with a 20.7. He's on track for an estimated 18 laps in 6:20. Just past halfway, still Dan Garcia at the top, Adam Pearce in second, Daryl Knight third, Adrian has a party in fourth. He's just set a PB lap time. Adrian with a 21.6, so he's still got pace in the second half of this race.
Two minutes left. One minute left. Dan Garcia done. Adam Pearce done. Brendan Cassidy done. Adrian Aitso-Pardai done. Daryl Knight done. Greg Rossiter done. Brent Higman done. All drivers are
cars done.
finished.
Dan Garcia tops it out again. 17 laps in 6:05. Adam Pearce in the 2 spot. 17 laps in 6:12. Daryl Knight in 3rd. 17 laps in 6:16. Good run for Daryl. Hot lap of the race, 20.7, belongs to Dan Garcia. Race 4
The race
coming
is
up.
completed.
Drivers from that one, cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Drop your cars at scrutineering and make your way out to Marshall.
Brendan George, Russell Malice, Wade Faber, Ray Zarb, Leon Phillips, Brent Love, Brett Wilson. One minute to the start of the race.
So we've got a pressure qualifier coming up. Quite a few drivers down in the order. They need to back up a good result. A lot of drivers having one good result and one not so good result.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be interesting. See who comes out in the top spot at the end of the next 6 minutes. All cars have checked in. The marshals are making their way out there. So grid them up and we'll get this underway. Next order will be Ray, Brett, Brendan, Russell, Brent, Leon, and Wade. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ray Zarb, Brett Wilson, Brendan George, Russell Malice, Brent Love, Leon Phillips, Wade Faber, Andrew Curlis, Adam Clark.
Who is going to come out on top here? And the minor placings all up for grabs. 6-minute qualifying run. Ray Zarb's in the box seat with a win and a 3rd. Russell's got a 2nd and a 4th. Brett Edwards got a 5th and a 2nd. Brendan's got a 3rd and a 4th. Wade's got a win and an 11. Oh, he's made a mistake after the bridge. Hot lap of the race so far is Ray Zarb with a 20.4. Wade Faber also with a 20.4. Hot lap goes to the top with that one. Battle is on. 0.1 the gap. Oh, Wade spins at the bridge. That's going to cost him. This will probably bring Brett Wilson back up into contention. Wade Faber dropping down to 4th. Ray Zarb just in cruise control now. Got a good rhythm. Very consistent laps coming out of the yellow machine down the front straight. Brendan George up into the 2 spot. Brett Wilson into 3. There is nothing between these guys in terms of their fastest laps. Race 5, drivers in race 5 should be at Tech getting ready for their run. Race 5 is up next. Halfway through, 3 minutes down, 3 to go. We've got Ray Zub in the lead at the moment. Brendan George in second. Brett Wilson third. Wade Faber 4. Brent Love number 5. Russell Malise down in 6. Leon Phillips in 7. But it is really, really close. Top 6 cars separated by 8 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Just over a minute to go. We've got Ray Zub holding on to a 1.1 second lead over Brendan George. Brendan's got a 0.7 second
1
lead
minute
over
left.
Wade Faber, who's bumped up into third. Brett Wilson in fourth, like hundredths of a second behind Wade. It's super close. Both Brett and Wade have got clear track ahead of them. Miguel, can you pull that car back? That's for the next race. Pull that car back in the pit lane, please.
Russell Malice done. Brent Love done. Leon Phillips done. Ray Zarb done. Brendan George done.
Ray
Brett
Zub
Wilson done.
tops it out in round 3 of qualifying. That gives him 2 wins in a row.
Wade Faber done.
He will secure
All
TQ
drivers are
for
finished.
21.5. Congratulations, Ray. But, man, I am looking forward to the finals. It's going to be super tight. Top 10 in the A finals. It's going to be epic. Just made up a new word then. Awesome and epic together. It's called epic. Coming up next, race number 6. First group of 13.5.
The race is completed.
Here, the drivers, drop your cars at scrutineering, thanks, and make your way out to Marshall.
Moshby. Miguel Ortiz. Alex Brown. Tony Smith. Mark Wallen. Anthony Bryant. Scotty Elliott. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Everyone's set and ready to go. Everyone's checked in. We need our drivers out. Got someone on the 5 spot. Can someone go to 5 in the middle for me? Ray, you got TQ, mate. You get to go 5 in the middle for me. You get to sit down at least. All right, for all to play for, but Christian Silva's locked out TQ, but the minor placings up for grabs.
10 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Tony Smith, Mark Wallen, Alex Brown, Miguel Ortiz, Scotty Elliott, Tomash B, Anthony Bryant.
We are underway. Mark Wallen looking to back up his earlier results. Try and eke his way further up the order for the A main. Tony Smith had a good run last time, but throws away round 1, so he's got to get a good result here as well. Tony Smith currently sitting in 9th overall after 2 rounds. Drivers in race 6. That's the second group of 13.5. Race 6 drivers, you're up next. Oh, it's game on here between Tony Smith, Mark Wallen and Alex Brown. Nothing between them. No, where's Mark gone? There's our current leader under the bridge, the old yellow car, down the back straight into the hairpin. Has the hot lap of this race to the 19.1, 19.6 last time under the bridge. But we've lost Mark. Oh, a little bit of an untidy on the curb there near the bridge for Tony Smith. That's going to cost him a couple of seconds. Oh, careful rejoining. Caution near the bridge, caution near the bridge. Take it easy, Scotty. Wow. Still got Tony Smith at the top on an estimated run. 19 laps in 6.14. Alex Brown in second at the moment. Estimated 18 laps in 6.01. Thomas Bjanovic estimated for an 18 lap in 6.07. He's in third place at the moment. Anthony Bryant in fourth.
2 minutes
and
left.
Miguel Ortiz rounding out the 5.
One minute left. Alex Brown done. Scotty Elliott done. Tomash B done. Tony Smith done. Miguel Ortiz done. Anthony Bryant done. All drivers are finished. Race is completed. Cameron Kendall. Lincoln Codd. Tate Firth. Nathan Tanti. Pete Wong. Christian Searle. Christian Silva. Adam Frankish. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, we are in warm-up for race 6. Your third and final round of qualifying. All to play for here. Everyone has checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Christian will be first away, followed by Nathan and Pete, Cameron, Tate, Lincoln, Adam, and Christian Searle. Okay, we are ready to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Christian Silva, Nathan Tanti, Pete Wong, Cameron Kendall, Tate Firth, Lincoln Codd, Adam Frankish, Christian Searle.
Final round of qualifying for race 6 underway. Pete Wong goes to the top with an opening lap of 19.1. 19.1 for Christian, 19.4 for Nathan, 19.5 for Adam, 19.6 for Lincoln, 19.9 for Cameron. New hot lap of the race, 18.283 to Christian Silva. Backs it up with an 18.5. He's on an estimated 20 lap run.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
Inside the final minute, still Christian Silva on top with a fast up 18.2. Tate in the 2 spot with an 18.6. Nathan Tanti in the 3 spot with the best 18.7. Pete Wong in 4 with a 19.1. Cameron Kendall in 5th with a 19.2. Still pretty tight between Tate and Nathan at the moment. Only half a second in it. They're battling for second overall in this round. Both of them need a good result to get further up the grid for the main finals.
Nathan Tanti done. Tate Firth done. Lincoln Codd done. Pete Wong done. Adam Frankish done. Christian Silva done. Cameron Kendall done. Christian Searle done. All drivers are finished.
Christian Silva makes it a clean sweep. And a 20 lapper if you don't mind. 6.18 with an 18.2 fast lap. If you're looking for Mr. Domination, there he is coming down the ramp. Tate Firth getting a second place in that run. That'll help him overall. Nathan Tanti third. Pete Wong, Cameron Kendall in 5, Christian Searle 6, and Lincoln Codd 7. Adam Frank is showing in 8th, but we've got a couple of laps.
Race is completed.
Adam. So we'll fix up a couple of things for those stock races, and then we'll update the results. Coming up next, though, is Modified. Modified.
Tony,
Yep.
I have got Scotty Elliott and Tony Smith
Yeah.
in the same car.
Well, there's 514 at the front.
Tim Moylan. Dan Garcia. John Pius. Stephen Cornell. Lionel Saunders. Simon Nicholson. Tim Roden.
Okay, just confirming after Modified, we've got the Junior Tourer race, and then we'll have a break and get ready for the final. So lunch break after the Junior Tourers, which is coming up next. Okay, we need the marshals out from the last race. We're ready to go. Jeffrey Mackey, are you out there? Yep. Oh, yeah. I see you now. My bad.
Jeffrey Mackey.
Okay, we're ready to go here, drivers. Final round of qualifying for Modified.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Simon Nicholson, Jeffrey Mackey, Stephen Cornell, Tim Moylan, Tim Roden, Lionel Saunders, Dan Garcia, John Pius, Michael Clark. 2 minutes left. One minute left. Simon Nicholson done. Jeffrey Mackey done. Lionel Saunders done. Stephen Cornell done. Tim Moylan done. Tim Roden done. Dan Garcia done. All drivers are finished.
Simon Nicholson takes that one out. The fast lap 17.9. Jeff Mackey second. Tim Moylan up to third in that one. 17 laps in 5.16. We have one more run to go, which is our junior tourer. Then we'll have a break to get ready for the finals, get a bit of food in our belly, and then get the finals happening.
Race is completed. Lexi Firth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get our... well, there's Logan. Where's... oh, he's putting his gloves on. All right, check in,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Rintoul.
All right, we're checked in, ready to go. Line them up.
10, 9,
So
8,
round 3 of
7,
qualifying for Junior
6,
Tourer.
5, 4, 3. Lexi Firth. Logan Rintoul.
Final round of qualifying for our juniors underway. Lexi's got TQ in the bag with a win in round 1 and round 2. So she just needs to keep it smooth, look after the tyres and look after the car. And get herself ready and set for the 3A final runs coming up later this afternoon.
2 minutes left.
Jane, you know where all the funny stuff and the card thing is?
The card thing's right there.
I don't know how to use
1 minute left. Lexi Firth done. Logan Rintoul done. All drivers are finished. Race is completed.
Okay, that is qualifying complete. We're going to have a lunch break, get the grids organised for the finals. So have a break, go something to eat. I'll let you know when the new grids have been posted so you can collect your new car number stickers and check what final you're in. A finals will have 3 legs. B finals will have 2. Top 10 go into the A. So we'll get that happening and come back to you shortly. Track is open for practice during the lunch break, so if anyone needs to use the track, it is open.
Logan Rintoul. Andrew Curlis. Daryl Knight, Eric Horndo. Logan Rintoul. $27.8. $26 flat. $42.8. Scotty Elliott. $27.8. $23.7. $26.7. $22.9. $25.8. $22.5. $24.5. $20.5. $25.2. $19.9. $31.2. $20.1. $24.1. $26.3. $20.3. $24.9. $26.4. $20.2. $22.9. $26.4. $20.4. $22.7. $20.4. $27 flat. $22.5. $19.8. $25.9. $22.3. $19.9. 25.4, 22.5, 21.1. 21.8, 20.4, 28.8. 20.4, 22.9. 26.6, 20.1, 22.2, 25.4, 20 flat, 25.1, 20.1, 25.9, 22.7, 20 flat, 24.9, 22.1, 20.2, Cameron Kendall, 25.7, 22.2, 20.3, 22.1, 19.6, 19.7, 19.4, 19.6, 19.5, 19.6,
19.6.
19.5.
Hello. Letting everyone know that the sausages are ready to go up at the canteen.
Okay, drivers, the new grid listings are being posted as I speak, so please come and check the car number sticker. Check what numbers you need for the finals. We want to kick off the finals in just over 15 minutes. 1:45 we'd like to kick off. First race up will be Junior Tourer A Final. Junior Tourer A Final will be up first. Gonna be there all day doing it like that. Hey? I'll be there all day doing it like that. Just repeating, we're going to kick off the finals at 1:45, starting with Junior Tourer. Juniors will be up first for their A final. That will be followed by the B final for 21.5, then the B final for 13.5, and race 4 will be 12 scale. So,
Ames White. Adrian Aidso Pardai. 28.6, 26.2, 26.3, 24.4, 25.8, 23.4, 25.6, 23 flat, 26 flat, 25.4, 25.8, 25.6, 29.1, 26.1, 25.8, 25.4, 25 flat. $27.1.
Okay, we're looking for our Junior Tour drivers. Junior Tour, time to start getting ready. Your first A final is coming up in a few minutes' time from now. Need a couple of volunteers to help marshal for our juniors.
That's what I did for it. This morning, I go down there this morning. Can't say nothing now.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Logan Rintoul.
Johnny, are you ready to go? Is Johnny still, Yep. Cool. So just hold up, kids. We're just going to hold you up for just a moment. I'll just get the kids back in the pit lane for a second, Rick. Just hold it up, Lex. That's all right, Logan. Just keep going around, mate. But just bring it into the pit lane this time. Nah, all good? Okay, let's grid them up, kids. This is our Junior Tour A final number 1. Lexi, under the bridge, check him in for us. This is our 6-minute A final race. Out of grid position 1. Top qualified today for Junior Tour is Lexi Firth.
Lexi Firth.
Starting from position 2, Logan Rintoul. Thanks, Graham. Oh. And can you put Lexi in the box? Might be quicker. All right, drivers. Enjoy the next 6 minutes. This is your A final number 1 for Junior Tourer. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. On the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, into the wall. Logan gets the lead. Lexi needs to just keep calm. Doesn't need to push. Just needs to nurse it through. Slow and steady wins the race. Bit of coaching. That's my girl. Logan Rintoul leading his way down the front straight, doing a great job. Had a few niggling issues with the car that got sorted out during the lunch break. It is a different machine now. Look at him go. He is hooting around the track. Opens the account with a 24.7. Smoking fast. Hey? Big smile on Dad's face now. Doing a good job, Lex. Nice and smooth. Oh, nice lines through the centre chicane for Lexi Firth. Really had it hooked up. Not too much curb, just the right amount. Under the bridge she goes. 25.3. Race 2 is 21.5B final. 21.5B final, drivers. You should be at tech, getting ready to go. Margin last time under the bridge was 4 seconds. A little bit wide of the bridge. I don't think Lexi's got enough steering lock. It's like her dual rate's been turned down. Needs to back off a bit more at the bridge. Something in between. New fast lap of the race though. 24.3 by Lexi. She's taken 0.5 of a second out of the lead. That was a good lap. Need a few more like that, Lex. Nice and tidy. There it is. There's a perfect line at the bridge. 26.5 for Lexi, 24.4 for Logan. He is on fire in this race. Maybe they swap cars. Logan doing a great job. The blue and blue car, number 2 under the bridge, 24.9. Margins out to 7.5 seconds. We are almost halfway through this race. Comes down to concentration now. One little mistake and it could all be over. Oh, commentator's curse. Logan puts it upside down. Quick work from Dan. Puts it on his side. And Logan has to correct it himself. Well, he's just got to stay composed now, Logan. Nice and smooth. Don't stress. Still got a nice margin over Lexi. But the gap is down to 4.5. Yeah, nice lines from both our junior drivers. 24.7 for Logan, 25.1 for Lex. It's a tight battle. 2 minutes to go, just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, Lexi a little bit wide through the chicane that time. Logan hooking up right on the roof.
2 minutes left.
Bridge. 25.5 for Logan, 25.7 for Lexi. It's still neck and neck. Oh, Logan a little bit wide at the bridge. Getting a little bit ambitious. 24.8 though, still a reasonably good lap. Lexi with a nice line, 24.8 as well. Almost can't watch. This is getting too... This is where concentration will come into it with a minute to go. Few little mistakes starting to creep in. Lexi over a few curbs. She needs to take a breath. Calm those nerves. Keep it on the racing line. The gap 6.6.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. New fast lap of the race for Logan last time, 24.1. Good lap from Lexi there. This is going to be where they finish. There's only 5 seconds left on the clock. Race to the line, under the bridge. Logan Rintoul takes the win in A1 for Junior Tourer. Lexi crosses the line, finishes second,
All
15 laps in
finished.
6:12. Good drive there, drivers. Well done. Coming up next, race number 2, B final for 21.5.
Transponder 442-916-496-5689029.
Okay, out to Marshall. I would like to get the modified drivers. Modified drivers out to Marshall this one, and then we'll just sequence through in order. So, modified drivers, can we get you out to Marshall for this one, please?
Transponder 6920035. Transponder 4624690. Transponder 8491630. Transponder 5689029. Races completed. Andrew Curlis, Eric Horndo, Daryl Knight, Brent Higman, Adrian Aitso-Pardai, Greg Rossiter,
Pardon? You can't. It's just because you got to do that.
James White,
Okay, we have everyone checked in. We've got a late scratching, which is Brendan Cassidy. So position 3 on the grid will be vacant. This is the B final number 1 for 21.5. Out of grid position 1 will be Daryl Knight. Grid position 2, Adrian Azapati. 3 will be vacant. 4, Greg Rossiter. 5, Andrew Curlis. 6, Brent Higman. 7, Eric Coyando. 8, James White. Can we grid them up on the front straight, please? Arnold, can you just maybe just check if anyone needs help getting in their box? So Daryl in 1, Adrian 2, 3 will be vacant. And then we look pretty good. Hey, this is Sheep Station Racing here. B final 21.5. Got to make sure he's all fairly start. All right, we're good to go. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, trouble there for Adrian getting all spun out. Oh, makes contact with someone further down the pack. Daryl Knight showing him a clean set of heels. He is bolted from pole position. Daryl actually qualified 10th, but he got penalised for being too nice, and we bumped him down to the B final as requested. Oh, damage for car 4. Watch after the bridge. Caution after the bridge. Go wide after the bridge. Tim, the green car. Oh, no, got it. Sorry, I didn't see. Like Tim's just daydreaming. Oh, look, there's a broken car. Race leader under the bridge, Daryl Knight. New fast lap of the race, 21.7. Slow down, Daryl. Oh, more damage there. Caution near the bridge. White car. Caution, Daryl. Track is clear now. Our second place car under the bridge is Greg Rossiter. Oh, caution near the bridge. That's Brent upside down. Ain't sure. Miscommunication there. That was like the Pakistani cricket team. New PB lap for Greg Rossiter. He is chasing hard, trying to catch his mate Daryl Knight. 6.6 second gap at the moment. Our race leader coming around towards the bridge. Another new fast lap of the race, 21.657. Daryl definitely need to put his car to scrutineering after this race. He may even be asked to provide a urine sample. Race leader under the bridge once more, 21.9. Greg Rossiter in the second spot. Adrian has a party third. James White missed qualifying altogether. He comes out for a cameo run, finding himself in fourth place with a fast lap of 24.3. Brent Higman in fifth. And Eric and Andrew both out with damage. Hopefully they can get their cars fixed up for the second B final coming up later. Drivers in race 3. Race 3 is 13.5 B final. You should be at tech inspection getting ready for your final. We're halfway through. 3 minutes gone, 3 to go. Still Daryl, Greg, Adrian, James, Brent.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Inside the final minute, still Daryl Knight leading this one. Greg Rossiter in the 2 spot. Adrian has a party in 3. James White 4. Brent Higman 5. James still pushing hard. Sets a new PB last time under the bridge with a 23 flat. Darryl with a 19-second lead. Under the bridge goes second place. Chasing him down. Here's the race leader. Darryl wants so badly to put a lap on Greg. Oh, Greg over the curb. 10 seconds on the clock. Don't know if they're going to sneak through for another lap. Greg doesn't want to let Darryl pass. They're in the centre chicane now. 2 seconds on the clock. They're racing. Oh, Darryl clips the curb. Greg gets through. Oh!
Greg Rossiter done. Adrian Aitso-Pardai done. Daryl Knight done.
Daryl Knight takes the win. 17 laps. Oh, the battery's out. Stop. Stop.
James White done.
And that's all right. It's not going to make a difference. Greg Rossiter finishes second. Adrian has a party third.
Brent Higman done.
So, B finalists for the 21.5. You have one more final in this series. So, B finals have 2 races. So, you got one more coming up. So, there is an opportunity for Greg to get revenge.
The race is completed.
Okay, coming up now, B final for 13.5. B final for 13.5. Starting order for this one, Thomas Buratovich out of 1. Christian Searle in 2. Anthony Bryant, P3. Miguel Ortiz in 4. And Scotty, don't look at my tyres, Elliott in P5.
Anthony Bryant. Christian Searle. Miguel Ortiz.
Need the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Coming up next will be 12 scale, a final. 12
Scotty
scale will
Elliott.
be up next. Just a reminder for those drivers to be getting ready. Thank you to the drivers from the last race getting into your marshalling positions. We are about a minute away from the start. Everyone has checked in. Just wait for a couple more marshals to
1
make their
minute
way
to
out.
the start of the race.
Okay, let's start gridding them up on the front straight. This is the B final number 1 for 13.5. Out of grid position 1, Thomas Buratovich. Grid position 2, Christian Searle. 3, Anthony Bryant. 4, Miguel Ortiz. 5, Scotty Elliott. If we just wait for the media team to finish their duties. Okay, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, we're underway. B, final number 1 for 13.5. Oh, crash out the back. Not quite sure who that was. Thomas Buratovich leads him under. That was... So Christian Searle in the lead, opens up with a 19.4. Chasing him down is Thomas Buratovich. Scotty Elliott in 3, Anthony Bryant in 4. It must have been Miguel Ortiz with the crash on the opening lap. Oh, big crash in the sweeper. Caution after the bridge. Oh, trouble for Scotty. Is it Scotty? No, Thomas's car. So the two white cars come together, and they both seem to come off second best. So the blue car under the bridge, number 2, Christian Searle leading the way. He's got a fast lap of a 19.4, which is the fastest lap of the race so far. Just a reminder, next race up is race number 4, 1/12 scale. Got to mention Scotty Elliott putting on a show for the crowd, just drifting it out in the grass there. The crowd loving that action. Must be a bit of his motocross dirt bike driving skills coming into play there. Keeps it on the track under the bridge. The white car, number 5. Does he go on the grass again? No, opts not to do that this time. Oh, no, someone does though. Who's that over on the grass? That might be Anthony. Everyone wants to get in on a bit of crowd-pleasing action. Race leader still Christian Searle, the blue car on the front straight. Got a 10.3 second lead over Anthony. That's going to increase after the little excursion. Out to 16 second lead now. There's Christian under the bridge. Miguel Ortiz in third place.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Inside the final minute, still Christian Searle leading the way in the blue car through the centre chicane. Fast lap for Christian, still 19.3. He did that on lap number 6. He's about to start his 17th lap. Has he got a Hollywood lap up his sleeve? Can he finish it off in style? He'll get one more lap after this. Let's see him beat a 19.3. What does the crowd on the hill think? Should he go for a fast lap? Undecided. 20.3 last lap for Christian Searle. Let's see what he can pull out. 4 seconds left on the clock.
Miguel Ortiz done. Anthony Bryant done. Christian Searle done. Scotty Elliott done. All drivers are finished.
Christian Searle takes the win there. 19 laps in 6:10. Congratulations, Christian. Second place goes to Anthony Bryant. Miguel Ortiz finishes in third. Coming up next, 1/12 scale, A final number 1.
The race is completed.
We need the drivers from that last race out to Marshall, please. Cars to scrutineering and make your way out to Marshall.
Mark Wallen, Glenn Welch, Dan Marr.
Alrighty, probably just need
Tim Roden.
a couple more marshals. What have we got? Oh no, they're all hiding there. This is A final number 1 for 1/12 scale. Out of pole position, Mark Wallen. Grid position 2, Dan Marr. Position 3, Glenn Welch. And position 4, Tim Roden, or Rodden, depending on which way we say it. This is an 8-minute final coming up for 12 scale. Marshals are ready. Oh, no jump start. Thanks, Miguel. We are good to go. All right, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And we're underway. 1/12 scale. A final number 1. Mark Wallen got the job done early in qualifying by taking round 1 and round 2. Dan Marr found some pace in the third round of qualifying. So we're really looking forward to seeing the battle here. And so far it's nose to tail. On to the front straight. Dan a little bit tighter on the line. Got more speed through the centre chicane. Just clips the curb a little bit. 1 or 2 building a gap over the rest of the pack already. 2.5 minutes to go. Still Mark Wallen in the lead over Dan Marr. Glenn Welch in third. Tim Roden in fourth. Next group up is the A final for 21.5. You drivers in that 21.5 A final should be a pre-scrutineering. Getting ready for your race.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. 4.4 seconds is the margin between Mark and Dan. About the length of the back straight. And the sweeper.
Tim Roden done. Mark Wallen done.
Mark Wallen crosses the bridge, takes the win in A1.
Dan Marr
25
done.
laps. Dan
Glenn
Marr
Welch
finishes
done.
second. Glenn
All
Welch
drivers
third.
are finished.
So, nice start there for Mark. Dan still with a little bit of homework to do. Fast lap of the race to Mark, a 19.4. Dan's best 19.5. Glenn's best 19.7. Tim's best 19.8. All right, coming up next is the A final for 21.5. We need 12 scale out to marshal. We also will need some volunteer marshals. We've got a 9 cars in this one, only 4 12 scale drivers, so need a couple of helpers in the marshalling department for this one, please.
Race is completed. Brandon George. Dan Garcia. Leon Phillips. Razor.
Okay, we continue in the pointy end of
Wade Faber.
the proceedings with the A finals. This
Brett
is
Wilson.
21.5. Hotly contested. This is going to be a huge battle, really tight race. Top 8, 9 drivers in this one. Super, super close.
Russell Malice. Brent Love.
Razab is your top qualifier, getting the job done with good wins in round 2 and round 3 of qualifying. Wade had the opposite tail. He got a good qualifying result in the first round and not so good in the second. Fought back to give a result in the third.
Adam Pearce.
All cars have checked in. We'll start getting you on the grid, please. All cars to the grid on the front straight. Track is closed. Front straight is closed. We're doing a grid start out of the white boxes on the front straight. Can I get a volunteer marshal down to the end of the sweeper there, just in turn 7? Just need one volunteer marshal down in the end of the sweeper. Cover that part of the track. Any volunteers? This is the A final number 1 for 21.5. On pole position in the yellow, Ray Zarb. Position 2 in the fluoro yellow, Wade Faber. In the white on position 3 is Brendan George. 4 in the traditional fluoro orange, Brett Wilson. Position 5, Russell Malise. Position 6, Brent Love. Position 7, Dan Garcia. 8, Adam Pearce. And rounding out the A final field in 9th, Leon Phillips. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. We got one person clapping on the hill. Thanks, Dan. You've got one fan, Leon. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Brown jumper up there as well, or oh, so you can use it.
Nice clean start. Oh, already Wade looking for a way past. Wade Faber into the lead. Razor back to 2. Brendan George right in the battle as well. Front 3 broken away a little bit. Brett Wilson a little bit of a cork in the bottle for the mid-pack. Great. Oh, trouble for Wade. He has a spin. Hangs on to the lead just. Down the front straight, 1 and 2. Oh, what's happened to Brendan? Brett Wilson up into 3 now. He's under pressure from Russell Malise. There's Brendan George dropped back a few spots after a spin. Dan Garcia, Brent Love, Adam Pearce, Leon Phillips last. Wade Faber, our leader. Bright yellow car under the bridge. Number 2, sticker on the windscreen. Has the whole lap of the race. The 20.0. Razab just biding his time, staying in range. He's going to challenge him later on in the race, I'm sure. Brett Wilson, a little bit of pressure coming from behind from Russell Malise. Brendan George trying to recover from a little mistake earlier on. Still nothing in this battle. Next group up is A final 13.5. 13.5 A final drivers. You should be getting your cars to tech inspection, getting ready for your race. .5 seconds the margin, first to second. Battle further down the pack. It looks like Brendan George just got past Russell Malise, moves up into the 4 spot. Raise up, closing in now on our leader. First and second, the 2 yellow cars down the back straight. Brett, Brendan, Russell, Dan, Brent. Big freight train from 3rd, 4th. Oh, mistake there from Russell. He's in the wall. Saves it, but he's got damage. Think he's got through it okay. Wade Favors found a little bit of pace. 20.3 last lap. 21.3 for Ray. So Wade's pulled out a gap. Added a second to that margin. Brent with a little bit of a spin at the bridge. Almost halfway through this 6-minute race. Race leader still the bright yellow car under the bridge now. Ray closed the gap a little bit down at 1.2. He's a little bit quicker than Wade that lap. Still an easy margin to manage. Oh, battery's out. Car 8, Adam, you have the race leader on you, Adam. Race
2
leader
minutes
is
left.
the yellow car. Thank you, Adam. And that's second place on you now, Adam, too. Thank you. So the margin out in front, holding steady. 1.2 second lead is Wade's favour. This is buffer over Razor. Brett Wilson holding third. Brendan George in fourth. Dan Garcia fifth. Brent Love sixth. Adam Pearce 7 and Leon Phillips last. Caution, Barry Brendan. Clear now.
One minute left.
Oh, Ray pushing hard now for the final minute. Takes 0.3 of a second out of Wade's lead. You can see the gaps closed up visually down the front straight. The bright yellow car, Wade favour in the lead. Being chased down by the camel yellow car driven by Ray Zarb. Another tidy lap. 20.7 for both drivers.
Dan Garcia done. Wade Faber done.
Wade Faber
Razor
gets
done.
through, takes the win. Just ahead of Ray at the end, 0.7 seconds.
Adam Pearce done.
Brett Wilson brings it
Brent
home
Wilson
in third.
done. Brendan George done. Brent Love done.
And for the cheer squad,
Leon
that
Phillips
one
done.
sole supporter on
All
the hill,
drivers are
Leon
finished.
Phillips is finished. Good race, drivers. Congratulations, Wade, taking the win there in A final number 1. Us to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Drop the cars at scrutineering and make your way out to Marshall. Coming up next, A final for 13.5. A final for 13.5.
Race is completed. Lincoln Cod. Nathan Tanti. Tate Firth. Cameron Kendall. Adam Frankish. Tony Smith. Christian Silva. Mark Wallen. Pete Wong. Alex Brown.
All drivers have checked in. All right, let's grid them up on the front straight, please. This is A final number 1 for 13.5. Your top qualifier, Christian Silva. Starting in the all-pink car, position 2, Pete Wong. Position 3 in the traditional red colour scheme, you'll find Nathan Tanti. Grid position 4 in his traditional green on green is Tate Firth. Adam Frankish in position 5 with the factory white. Tony Smith, position 6. Grid position 7 belongs to Cameron Kendall. 8 will be Mark Wallen. 9, Lincoln Cod. And rounding out the top 10, Alex Brown. All right, drivers in your grid boxes. Marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Nice clear getaway straight away. Pete Wong all over the back of Christian Silver, trying to put the pressure on. Tate's all over the back of Nathan Tandy. Oh, contact with the bridge. No need to march to the bridge. Tim, bridge. Body tuck for Christian. Oh, disaster of a start there. This should be good now. Put it down. Show that, Christian. Oh, messy start. So after that hectic little opening at the bridge, we got Tate first in the lead, Tony Smith in position 2, Cameron Kendall in 3rd, Lincoln Codd in 4th, Pete Wong 5, Nathan Tandy 6, Mark Wallen 7, Alex Brown in 8, Adam Frankish 9, and Christian in 10th. So Christian looks like he's brought it off the track. Oh, keep it tidy, drivers.
Cleaned up about 3 people. It's rough.
Oh, caution at the bridge.
Two minutes left.
Oh, march to the bridge. Minute and a half to go. We've got Tate Firth in the lead. Whole lap of the race, 18-1. Pete Wong in position 2. Nathan Tandy in 3rd. Tony Smith 4. Mark Wallen 5, Lincoln Codd in 6, Alex Brown in 7, and Cameron Kendall in 8. Next up is Modified. Modified A, final number 1 is next.
One minute left. Tony Smith done. Alex Brown done. Mark Wallen done. Lincoln Codd done. Tate Firth done. Nathan Tanti done.
Tate Firth
Pete
takes
Wong
the win
done.
in that one. Nathan Tandy in 2nd. Pete Wong finishes 3rd.
Cameron Kendall
Coming up
done.
next is Modified. $13.5 cast in that race. Drop them at Scrutineering and make your way out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Modify coming up next is the fastest class of electric touring car we have here today. We've got Australia's best drivers on the driver's stand. So you are in for an epic battle here. Simon Nicholson will start from pole after securing TQ. Clean sweep.
Moylan. Stephen Cornell. Lionel Saunders. John Pewis. Simon Nicholson. Jeffrey Mackey. And Garcia.
Alrighty, we are getting the cars to grid up. No more laps, let's grid them up. We got Tim Rodden, here he comes.
Tim Roden.
Oh, we got the drivers from the last race out. This is Modified, A final number 1, starting from pole position, your top qualifier today, Simon Nicholson. Grid position 2, his arch rival, Jeffrey Mackey. Position 3, Tim Moylan. Position 4, Steve Cornell. Position 5, winning the Nitro Tourer class yesterday is Lionel Saunders. Position 6, John Pewis. Position 7, Tim Rodden. And position 8, Dan Garcia. All right, drivers, good luck. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. We're going racing on the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So Simon Nicholson pulling away from pole position. Once again being chased down by Jeffrey Mackey. Few little collisions further back down the order. 17-0 for Simon Nicholson, 17-5 for Jeff. And Tim Moylan parks it up. $17-1 for Simon that time. 17-3 for Jeffrey. Oh, another clear. And Tim's going to wait, fix that up. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Simon Nicholson running away with this iron. Got a 1.4 second lead at the moment over Jeffrey Mackey. Steve Cornell further 4.6 seconds back. John Puce right behind Steve. That's the battle we want to watch. Under the bridge, down the back straight. Oh, John getting a little bit out of shape. Loses a bit of ground. These guys are now Yoko Bro's teammates. The battle for the final podium spot, I think, will be on between these guys. $17-7 for Jeffrey last lap. 76 for Simon. Continues to build a little buffer there. 1.2.
2 minutes left.
Steve Cornell with 18-1. John Puce 19 flat. The gap there is now out to 1.5. Wouldn't this be a debut for Stephen Cornell in the Yokomo? Getting on the podium here in the 2022 Winter Champs. Wow, sparks out the back of Simon Nicholson's car down the back straight that time. Race leader in the white car heading down the back straight.
1 minute left.
Junior tour drivers. Junior drivers, you're up next. You should be getting ready. Margin at the front, down to a second. Jeffrey Mackey pushing hard in the final seconds of this race. 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Here's our leader under the bridge in the all white. Purple and white for Jeffrey Mackey in position 2, down to 0.7.
Stephen Cornell done. John Puce done.
Simon Nicholson comes through the
Simon
bridge, takes the
Nicholson
win in
done.
A final number 1.
Jeffrey Mackey done.
Jeffrey Mackey takes second. Steve Cornell in
Roden
third.
done. Dan Garcia done. Lionel Saunders done.
Congratulations, Simon Nicholson taking the win there in A final number 1 for modified. All right, modified drivers, you can have a breather for a race. We're going to have Junior Tura, A final number 2 coming up. We'll get a couple of volunteers to help look after this one.
The race is completed. Logan Rintoul. Lexi Firth.
Okay, A final number 2 for juniors. Starting off this race will be the same. So out of position 1 will be Lexi Firth. She top qualified today. Starting position number 2, Logan Rintoul. All right, drivers, grid them up. Bring it around this time and grid it up. Take it easy, Logan. Quick announcement from the canteen. There's a few pies left, so if you're hungry, please come and grab them now before they sell out. Okay, we're underway here. A final number 2 for Junior Tura. Starting from pole position is Lexi First. Starting from position 2, the winner of A1, Logan Rintoul. Okay, everybody ready? Good luck, drivers. If I go on racing on the clock.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, nice move from Logan up the inside there. Sneaks it through. Oh, makes a mistake and crashes. Lexi back into the lead. Oh, Logan stuck at the bridge. Marshall to the bridge. Lexi's got a nice little buffer now. She just needs to keep it smooth, keep it on the apex, keep it nice and tidy. It's the best 2 results out of the 3 finals is what counts. Lexi opens up with a 25-3. Logan, 30.5. So the gap at the moment, 6.8.
Sorry, it's on that page. I don't know where to go from there.
Watch out, birdies. Lexi doing a nice job out in front of the moment, keeping it nice and smooth, hugging those apexes. New fast lap for Lexi. That's a PB lap, 24.5. Good job, Lex. Keep it up. Logan pushing hard, trying to catch Lexi. Don't know if there's going to be enough time if they keep making little mistakes like that. This is going to be close. Next up is B final for 21.5. B2 final for 21.5. Those drivers should be heading to scrutineering, getting their cars checked. A good lap there from Lexi. A new PB opens up that lead just a little bit.
Two minutes left.
You can tell Logan's pushing hard, a little bit slower that time. The gap opens up to 5.3 seconds. Oh, he's a little spin as well. You can tell Logan's trying to make up the time. Still 1.5 minutes to go, buddy. Lots of time left on the clock. Just keep it nice and smooth, drivers. Nice and smooth. He loves jumping over those middle chicanes. Keep going, Lex. Keep going. Body's tucked a little bit. Tate, can you fix up Lexi's body? Stop at the end of the hairpin here, Lex. Just stop quickly at Tate there or fix up the body. Quick, quick, quick. Fix the body. Go.
1 minute left.
All right. Nice and steady now. Back into your rhythm. Oh, this is going to be exciting in the last 40 seconds. Oh, Logan nearly in the grass. Oh, he spins in the sweeper. Oh, no, Lexi crashes. Oh, the last lap. Marshall's there quickly. Oh, Logan has a little crash. Take it easy. Settle down. Settle down. It's all good.
Logan Rintoul
Logan
done.
comes through. Gets the win in the dying moments of this race. Lexi has to settle for
Lexi
second
first
after
done.
driving in the lead nearly
All
the whole
drivers are
race.
finished.
Great racing, drivers. Congratulations. Good job, guys and girls. Well done. Take it easy. Take it easy. What are you doing? Victory dance.
The race is completed. Drew Curlis. Greg Rossiter.
21.5B, final number 2
Daryl
coming
Knight.
up. Need modified drivers out to Marshall, please. Modified out to Marshall for this one.
Brent Higman. James White.
All right, any takers for pies? 2, 4, 6, 7 pies left. Okay, we're going to get this happening. 21.5B, final number 2. Have we got Adrian? Coming? Cool. What about Eric? Is Eric able to get his car fixed? Eric Cornado, are you racing in this one? Does anyone know Eric? Is Eric still here? Is he going to make it out? Eric's up there? No, he's out? Okay. All right, we'll just let Adrian to check it in for me. Adrian, just pop it under the bridge and then make your way around to the grid. This is B final number 2
Adrian
for 21.5. Starting on position 1, Daryl Knight. Grid position 2, Adrian has a party. 3, Brendan Cassidy. 4, Greg Rossiter. 5, Andrew Curlis. 6, Brent Higman. There's Daryl Knight. Is he starting from the back? He's giving himself a handicap. So a voluntary reverse grid kind of thing going on here. I'm down with that. 2 handicaps. One is Greg. What's the other one? All right, drivers. Our marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That's Daryl overtaking with Braille, letting Brent know he's coming through on the inside. Morse code for move out of the way quickly. So out in front we have Adrian as a party in the pink car. Marshall's on the way. All green car for James White. He's under pressure from Daryl Knight. Up the inside. Oh, they zig and zag. Daryl runs a little bit wide. Keeps it on the apex of the next sequence. Adrian as a party got a good jump starting from the front of the pack. He's got a 2.7 second lead at the moment over Daryl Knight. The pink car in the middle chicane is our leader. The white car in the middle chicane now is chasing him down. We're just about 3.5 to go. So not quite halfway through. Margin down to through 2.3. Oh, there's going to be carnage at the back straight here. Oh, 3 wide through the sweeper. Still don't touch each other. Oh, there we go. Oh, Adrian maybe starting to crack under the pressure here. The margin down to 1.2. We're following the battle between the pink and white car coming onto the front straight. Adrian has a party in the lead. Daryl Knight chasing him down. Fastest lap of the race, 21.4 to Daryl Knight, and that was on his last lap. So he is pushing very hard. Oh, he took a lot of curb then. Gap down to 0.4. It's on the back straight for the lead. Into the hairpin. Adrian needs to keep it nice and tidy, keep it smooth, try and make it hard for Daryl to get past. Daryl just sort of looking around, trying to work out where he might be able to get the job done. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Broken green car. Caution in the centre. Daryl up the inside. Adrian fights back. Lovely battle. Now for the lead. A little bit of a tap. Up the bum. Oh, he hangs him out wide. No, I'm happy with that. Carry on, drivers. Oh, getting the power down. Adrian gets all sideways. Tries to save it.
2 minutes left.
Oh, caution, 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 green car. Caution, Greg. Next race is the B final number 2 for 13.5. B final number 2 for 13.5. You're up next. Now it's a battle between Andrew Curlis and Adrian as a party for second spot. Oh, fights back. Big shoulder to shoulder. A bit of a love tap as well. All right, play on, says the referee. Oh, Greg's upside down again. Marshall to the centre.
One minute left.
Ten seconds to go on the clock. Daryl Knight run away with this one. Andrew Curlis in second. Adrian has a party in third. Brent Higman in fourth. So it's still on for the minor placings. Are they going to get through for one more lap?
Andrew Curlis done.
No.
Adrian
they don't
Aitso
quite make
Pardai
it.
done. Brent Higman done.
Daryl Knight comes through. Takes the win in
Daryl
B2.
Knight done. All drivers are finished.
Andrew Curlis second. Adrian as a party third.
Races completed. Mosh B. Miguel Ortiz. Anthony Bryant. Christian Searle. Scotty
Yes.
Elliott.
Drivers from the last race. We need you out to Marshall for this one, please. This is B final number 2. 13.5 B final number 2. Christian Searle ran away with the last one. So let's see what happens here. Starting order will be Thomas Bjaradovic out of 1. Christian Searle position 2. Anthony Bryant out of 3. Miguel Ortiz on 4. And Scotty Elliott on 5. We've got our marshals in position. Thank you very much. We are set for start. Good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Much better start than last time. Thomas Bjaradovic leads Christian Searle. Anthony Bryant in 3rd. Miguel Ortiz 4th. Scotty Elliott. Oh, thought about a move up the inside then, but then backed out. Oh, Anthony getting a little bit out of shape. Big crash at the bridge for Miguel Ortiz. Battery come completely out. So we're going to follow the battle. Who's under the bridge now? Thomas Bjaradovic leading Christian Searle. They've been nose to tail so far this race. We're approaching 3.5 minutes to go. Thomas has got the fast lap, 19.2. Last lap for Christian was a 19.9. Oh, he's pushing hard. So intense battle at the front. Oh, Thomas scrapes the wall. Well, look at the white car spins. That's Thomas Bjaradovic. Oh, he clipped the wall on the back straight. Has he got a body tuck or something? So Christian Searle moves into the lead. Something not quite right with Thomas's car. Is there a body tuck somewhere? Oh, it doesn't sound right, Thomas. Might have popped the belt off, is it? So the blue car under the bridge. Christian Searle in the lead now. Scotty Elliott, the white car under the bridge, moves up into second. Thomas brings it into the pit lane.
2 minutes left.
Next race up is Twelskau, A final number 2. Twelskau, A final number 2. You're up next.
You're going crazy.
Minute left.
Christian Searle having a little spin last time near the bridge. Scotty Elliott's got 2.3 seconds to make up. Oh no, Scotty has a spin.
Christian Searle done. Scotty Elliott done.
Takes the win
All drivers
in
are
B
finished.
final number 2. Congratulations, Christian. Scotty Elliott brings it home in second place. 3 cheers for Scotty. Hip hip. Hooray, hip hip, hooray.
Race is completed. Enmar. Glenn Welch.
The final number 2 for Twelskau coming up. Starting order for this one. Grid 1, Mark Wallen. Grid position 2,
Rodden.
Dan Marr. 3, Glenn Welch. 4, Tim Rodden. So they're starting in the order that they finished the first final. You go under the bridge, Mark. You don't have to. I'm just checking that that we didn't miss you.
Mark
Yep.
Wallen.
Oh, good. This is A final number 2 for 12 scale, the 2022 winner champs. We've got Mark Wallen in pole position with a win in A1. Dan Maher in position 2. Glenn Welsh position 3. Tim Rodden in position 4. We're ready to go. Good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Glenn looking for a way up. We've got Dan Maher in the lead. Mark Wallen in second. Glenn in third, looking for a way past. Super good battle going on here. 8-minute race for 12 scale. Dan in control in the lead. Oh, more contact at the back between Tim and Glenn. Focus at the moment is the front straight. Dan Maher in the lead over Mark Wallen. Dan needs to win to keep this one alive. Oh, a little mistake from Dan. Mark follows him over the curb. $20.3 for Dan, 20.5 for Mark. 0.5 is the margin. A 2 last lap for Glenn Welch. He's caught up to these top two. 19.5 for Dan, 19.3 for Mark, 19.4 for Glenn. I don't want to put him off. Just watching in all this great battle. 1, 2, 3 through the centre chicane. Absolutely nothing between them. Oh, Glenn threw it away. But at the inside. Oh, too much curb. Ended up on the wrong side of the ripple strip. Dan Maher in the lead at the moment. He's got to win this race to keep the battle alive and take it to an A3 decider. Race leader under the bridge. Second right behind. Third is the orange. Fourth is the pink and white. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 21.5 drivers, you should be getting ready for your A finals. 21.5 A2 drivers should be at Tech. Mark back into the lead.
Two minutes left.
Dan pushing the gap, closing it up. Down to 0.5, 1 minute 45 remaining in this race. Dan's got to think all or nothing here. He's got to win it. If Mark gets the win, he gets the overall victory. So Dan, it's win it or bin it mentality, I think. Oh, he clips the curb. There's the minute part. 1 minute 20 to go.
One minute left.
Mark Wallen crosses the bridge, takes the win.
Glenn Welch done. Dan Marr done. Tim Roden done. Mark Wallen done. All drivers are finished. Races completed. Dan Garcia, Brendan George, Russell Malice, Brent Love, Wade Faber, Leon Phillips, Ray Zarb, Brett Wilson, Adam Pearce,
Okay, a final number 2 for 21.5.
One minute to the start of the race.
Can we get a couple of volunteers to help Marshall for this one, please? We've got 3 12-scale drivers out there, and we need a couple of extras just to help cover the track for this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting off for this one is Razor out of 1. Wade Faber, our race winner for A1. He will start from grid position 2. Brendan George in 3. Brett Wilson in 4. Russell Elise 5. Brent Love in 6. Dan Garcia in 7. Adam Pearce in 8. And Leon Phillips in 9. Let's keep it nice and clean, drivers. We're underway. Good luck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Razor with a little hop over the curb just opens the door for Wade. Says, come on through, mate. After you, I insist. Oh, Ray trying to fight back. He loses the spot. Brendan George, but no. Ray hangs on to second spot.
Go and get it.
Oh, Wade with a little jump over the curb there at the hairpin. Now Razor right on the rear bumper. Oh, so close through this. Another little jump there from Wade. Oh, Ray copies him, follows it through. Brendan just sitting there patiently in third spot at the moment, waiting for an opportunity. He can sense there might be something happening. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all down the front straightaway together. Oh, Wade catches the curb and spins. He drops right down the order, trying to fight his way back past Brent Love at the moment. So Ray Zarb into the lead. Brendan George in second. Everyone moves up a spot. "13.5 drivers, 13.5A final drivers. You should be getting your cars to tech inspection. A final number 2, but 13.5 is up next. So we got Ray Zarb in the lead, Brendan George in second, Russell Melise in 3. Wade Fabers fought himself up into 4. If they finish how they are, it's going to make for an interesting A3. We're halfway through. Got Ray Zarb in the lead, 0.7 seconds ahead of Brendan George. Russell Melise is in the third spot. Wade pushing hard. He really wants to get past Russell. Russell's got other ideas. Oh, lovely move up the inside.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Wade runs wide in the wall. Body tuck. Body tuck, right-hand side. Oh, sounds a bit more than a body tuck. Wade's going to try and limp it home. Minute 45 on the clock. Still got a body tuck. Left rear, left rear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Still got Ray Zarb in the lead. Brendan George in second. Russell Malise in third. Brent Love in 4. Dan Garcia in 5. Wade Faber down in 6. Adam Pearce in 7. Leon Phillips in 8. Brett Wilson in 9.
Adam Pearce done. Ray Zarb done. Brendan George done. Wade Faber done. Russell Malice done. Leon Phillips done. Brent Love done. Dan Garcia done. All drivers are finished.
Ray Zarb gets the win in that one. 18 laps in 6:05. Brendan George in second. Russell Malise finishes third. So it's going to a decider. Coming up next, a final number 2 for 13.5.
The race is completed. Lincoln Cod. Cameron Kendall. Nathan Tanti. Tony Smith. Mark Wallen. Pete
Where's
Wong.
Dan Ma? Dan
Tate
Ma, where are
Bird.
you at the moment?
Alex Brown.
Where is Mr. Dan? Paging Dan Ma. Dan
Christian
Ma.
Silva.
What?
Adam Frankish.
All right, let's grid them up, drivers. We're all checked in and ready to go. A final number 2. Starting off this one, grid position 1, our TQ driver, Christian Silva. Grid position 2, Pete Wong. Out of position 3, Nathan Tanti. Position 4, our A1 winner, Tate Firth. Position 5, Adam Frankish. 6, Tony Smith. 7, Cameron Kendall. 8, Mark Wallen. 9, Lincoln Cod. And rounding out the top 10, Alex Brown. All right, let's have a nice clean race, drivers. We need a few more marshals. We need a marshal on the 5 spot. Where are our drivers from the last race? 21.5 drivers. Can I get someone in Marshal 5, please? Someone in Marshal 5 still. Ray, you won, so you got to sit in 5 again. Okay, good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Let's have a nice clean start this time. Christian Silva got a nice buffer already. Second, third, fourth at the bridge. Nicely done. Nathan Tandy already looking for a way past Pete Wong. Tate first waiting there for an opportunity to get through as well. Tate up the inside of Nathan. Nice move there. Tate snakes up the inside, gets a body tap. He's got a little bit of a body tuck on the left rear for Tate. He pushes on. Tate's trying to clear the body tuck on the left rear. In the penalty box, Tate. Penalty box, he's got it there for you. Oh! Take it off, Brent. Take it off. Take it off. Oh, back straight. Caution, Tate. Caution, Tate. Track is clear-ish. All right, we've got Christian Silva in the lead. Nathan Tanny in the 2 spot. Pete Wong in 3rd. Tony Smith 4th. Although I think that might have been Tony having a cartwheel. So Tate moves up into 4. Hot lap of the race, 18.5 belongs to Christian Silva. Our TQ man and leader at the moment. Under the bridge he goes. We'll keep an eye on the green car, chasing down the pink one. This is Tate trying to get through on Pete. Got a little bit of a love tap last time. Up the inside, down the back straight. Oh, brave move. So the next driver in the sights for Tate Firth is Nathan Tanty. Nathan Tandy's pushing hard, sets a PB lap time of an 18.8. Tate with an 18.6, still closing the gap, 0.8 seconds between them last time under the bridge. We're looking at the battle with the red car and the green car, approaching the timing bridge now. Oh, brave move from Tate again up the inside through the sweeper, fastest part of the track. Nathan Tandy wasn't expecting that. Took him by surprise. Tate up into the 2 spot. Christian Silva with a huge margin at the moment. 5.4 seconds. So I don't think Tate's going to have time to catch Christian. 2.5 minutes remaining. Oh, caution, Christian, caution. That's one way to let the leader through. Thank you, Tony. The next race up is A final number 2 for Modified. Modified A final up next. And then we'll just do the 3 remaining A3.
2 minutes left.
A3 finals that remain with Junior, 21.5, 13.5 and Modified. So just the A finals left to go now. Christian Silva just taking it easy out in front. Last lap, 19 flat. He's got a 4.8 second lead over Tate. I think Tate's just happy to roll around and finish in second place at the moment as well. $19.2 last lap for Christian. 19.2 for Tate. 19.3 for Nathan.
One minute left.
We are inside the final minute. Christian Silva leading Tate Firth, Nathan Tandy in 3, Lincoln Codd in 4, Pete Wong 5, Alex Brown 6, Tony Smith in 7. Christian's going to get through for one more lap. He's taking to make it through as well. He does. So does Nathan.
Alex Brown done. Lincoln Codd done. Christian Silva done. Pete Wong done. Tate Firth done. Nathan Tanti done. Tony Smith done. All drivers are finished.
Well, there you have a redemption for our TQ driver. Christian Silva gets the win in A2. Takes us to a decider. Tate Firth finishing second. Nathan Tanti third. Coming up next is A2 modified final. Modified A2 final. Ready to drop the cars to scrutineering and make your way out to Marshall. And just repeating, all the B finals are finished now. So following modified, we'll have A3 for junior, A3 for 21.5, A3 for 13.5.
The race is completed.
And we'll finish the day with A3 for modified.
Tim Moylan. Lionel Saunders. N. Garcia. Stephen Cornell. John Pewis. Jeffrey Mackey.
Okay, modified A2 final coming up. Your top qualifier will start from grid position 1, and that is Simon Nicholson. From grid position 2, in the purple and white, Jeffrey Mackey. Position 3, in the factory white, Tim Moylan.
Simon Nicholson.
Position 4, Steve Cornell. Position 5, Lionel Saunders.
Tim Roden.
6, John Pugh. 7, Tim Roden. And position 8, Dan Garcia. Cars are gridding up. We're about to get underway. Simon Nicholson took the win in A1. Pressure's on Jeff to fight back. We need a marshal on 5. Someone want to jump on 5? Okay. Thank you, Alex. All right, drivers, good luck. Here we go. A final number 2 for modified.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Nice clean start here for modified. A final number 2. Simon Nicholson opens the first flying lap with a 17.5, 17.7 for Jeff. Once again, the top two cars pulled out a bit of a buffer already. Really keen to see how these guys go at Brendale next weekend for the Queensland state titles. Fast lap of the race, 17.563 to Jeffrey Mackey. He's given it everything. Next race up is Junior A3 Final. Junior Tourer A3 Finals up next. $17.8 for Simon Nicholson, $17.8 for Jeffrey Mackey. Oh, it's always so tight between these guys. $17.7 for Simon, $17.9 for Mackey. Gap out to 1.1.
Minutes left.
Another great battle between Steve Cornell and John Puce. One of the
1 minute left.
Anybody got a body clip? Oh, caution Jeff, caution Jeff. Simon's going to get through. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Jeffrey getting all out of shape. Oh, Cornell sneaks through, gets past Lionel. Race to the bridge, drivers, race to the bridge.
Dan Garcia done. Simon Nicholson done. Jeffrey Mackey done. Stephen Cornell done. Lionel Saunders done. John Puce done. All
Simon
drivers are
Nicholson
finished.
gets the job done with a win in A1 and A2. He'll get overall victory in modified at the 2022 winning champs. Congratulations, Simon. Jeffrey Mackey finishes in position 2. Steve Cornell 3. Lionel Saunders 4. John Pusey in 5. Still pretty tight for the third spot on the podium, I think. What have we got? Steve Cornell with 2 3s. Depending what Simon does, still might be on between Steve
Race
and
is
John
completed.
for that final podium step. Okay, we're going on to A3 final for Junior. Junior A3 is up now. That'll be followed by 12 scale A3.
Logan Rintoul. Lexi Firth.
Okay, A final number 3 for Junior. We got out of position number 1 will be Lexi. Position 2 will be Logan. We almost had this going to a decider. Let's see if Lexi gets redemption or if Logan can make it a clean sweep. All right, drivers, good luck. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Logan with a big shortcut. Side swipes Lexi. And something not right now with Logan. Let's pop something off, belt off. So Lexi with a handy lead now. See if Dad can get it fixed and get him back out there. Next up is 12 scale A3. A3 final for 12 scales up next. Yeah, Lexi comfortably running away with this one. She's got a 5-lap lead at the moment over Logan. So she's prevented him from getting a clean sweep. We're halfway through nearly. Just past halfway, actually. 2.5 to go. And we're going to have a short break after this one just to give the 12 scale drivers time to get their equipment ready. And I need a sneaky little break before we do the last set of A finals. So we'll have a 5-minute break after this race.
Minutes left. One minute left.
That is time. Race to the bridge. Finish the lap you're on. Lexi comes through, takes the win in
Lexi
A3 for
done.
Junior. Logan comes through. He'll finish second in this one, but he has taken the overall
Logan
victory.
Rentoul done.
Congratulations,
All
Logan
drivers are
Rentoul. Next up is 12 scale A3. We're just going to give you a 5-minute break to get your equipment ready. So there'll be a 5-minute delay, and then we'll get 12 scale underway.
Race is completed. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, last call. We got 5 meat pies left. Anyone feeling peckish? Clinton McKenzie, are you here? You hungry?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, how we going, 12 Scout? I think Mark is going to see this one out. I can see Glenn, Dan, and Tim. Looks like they're ready to go. So we'll shortly be getting underway with the A3 final for 12 Scout. The podium places are up for grabs. We have Glenn Welsh on 5 points, Dan Marr on 5 points, Tim Rodden on 8 points. So the minor podium spots will be decided. How's Tim looking? Tim, you going to join us for 12 Scout? He's coming? Cool. Beautiful. So we're looking for modified drivers. Need a couple of modified drivers out to marshal for this one, please. This is race 16 of 19.
Denmark.
4 races to go tonight. 4 races
Glenn
to
Welch.
go. Then we'll have a quick podium presentation. So the starting order for this race, 1 will be vacant, 2 Dan Marr, 3 Glenn Welch, 4 Tim Roden. 3 pies to go. 4 races and 3 pies remaining this afternoon.
Tim Roden.
So we got Mark Wallen has sealed the deal with 2 wins. Glenn Welch on 5 points with a 3 and a 2. Dan Marr on 5 points with a 2 and a 3. Tim Rodden with 8 points with a 4 and a 4. It's all up for grabs for second and third on the podium. Good luck, drivers. They're on the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Dan Marr opening the door, getting all out of shape. Glenn Welch moves into the lead. Dan hops over, goes back to last. Or third. Third sounds better than last. I'd normally say third, except Dan's a friend, so I'll say last. Oh, Tim on the curb makes a little mistake, so that moves Dan back up into P2. 20.0 for Glenn, 20.1 for Tim, 19.3 for Dan Marr. Oh, Glenn runs wide. Dan closes in 0.1, the gap. First and second through the... Oh, hairpin and Glenn over the curb. Dan into the lead. First and second down the front straight. Still nothing between these guys. Oh, Dan flirting with danger, getting a wheel up on the curb. Gonna have to watch out. They might start getting a little bit dewy. We should be done by the time the dew really sets in tonight. Still not something you want to take the risk with. Oh, Dan on the curb again, opens the door, and Glenn through into the lead. Oh. Point to the split between our leaders under the bridge. Last time through. Glenn Welch leading Dan Marr. Tim Rodden in third. Mark Wallen sitting this one out, getting the job done early. Last lap for Glenn, 20.0, 20.1 for Dan. Margin out to 0.3. Oh, Dan stuck on the timber. Oh, tragedy. Jeffrey's running as fast as he can. Drivers in the next race is A3 for 21.5. A3 drivers, 21.5 drivers. Cars to tech inspection. 3.5 left in this race.
Two minutes left.
Inside the final 2 minutes, still got Glenn Welch in the lead.
One minute left. Wow, big high jump, caution back straight, go wide, Dan, go wide. Oh, that is time. Race to the bridge, finish the lap you're on. Glenn Welch comes through, takes the win in A3 for Denmark done.
And that secures him second place overall. Denmark finishes second in this
Tim
one. That'll
Roden
give
done.
him the final podium
All
step.
drivers are finished.
So overall results for Twelskau. Mark Wallen is your winner. Second goes to Glenn Welch. Third place, Denmark. Alrighty, last three races of the day coming up. A3, 4, 21.5. This is up for grabs.
The race is completed.
All right, we've got an extra set of eyes keeping an eye on things for us here. So we're going to have a nice, clean finish to the day. So we've got Ray Zarb on at 3 points with a 2 and a 1. Brendan George on 6 points with a 4 and a 2. Wade
Dan
Faber
Garcia.
with a 1 and a 7.
Russell Malice.
Brent Love with a 5 and a 4.
Wade Faber. Leon Phillips. Ray Zarb. Brett Wilson. Brent Love. Adam Pierce.
So really the top 5. Well, there's 5 drivers vying for the podium. We need drivers from the last race out to Marshall and a few volunteers. Miguel, can I get your help on this one? This is the 21 race. Need to marshal in on 5. Oh yeah, Glenn's going to 5. That's the you won the race, Glenn, so you got to sit on 5. All right. Thanks, mate. What is Brendan? Okay. I'm sure no one up on the driver's stand would want to start without Brendan. Maybe Brett. I'm happy, whatever you guys are happy with. If you want to, no one wants to go for a lap. Okay. How far away are we, Brendan? Coming now. Beautiful. This is a final number 3 for 21.5, the decider. Starting out of position 1, we have Ray Zarb, our top qualifier. He's got a 2 and a 1. Grid position 2 is Wade Faber with a 1 and a 7. Position 3, Brendan George with a 2 and a 4. Grid position 5, Brett Wilson. He's got a 3 and a 9. Position 6, Brent Love. Position 7, Dan Garcia. Position 8, Adam Pierce. And position 9, Leon Phillips. Okay, we've got everyone gridding up now. Cars to the grid, we're ready to go. So 1 is our top qualifier, Ray Zarb. 2, Wade Faber. 3, Brendan George. 4, Brett Wilson. 5, Russell Malice. 6, Brent Love. 7, Dan Garcia. 8, Adam Pierce. 9, Leon Phillips. We are set to go. Good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
$21.5, A3, final underway. Oh, contact at the front. Wade and Ray come together, but they get it sideways again. Oh, Wade's all over the floor. Oh, how did they not collect? Wow. That was a frantic start. Brendan George finds himself in the lead. Ray Zarb in second. Brett Wilson in fourth, third, and swapping and changing with Russell Malice. Keep it tidy, drivers. Wade Faber pushing hard. Oh, how is that not hitting? Man, this is tight. Ray looking for a way up the inside. Not going to happen this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ray looking for a way past Wade Faber now up into the 3 spot. He's all over the back of Ray once again. Oh, Ray over the curb, opens the door. Wade went for the move and there was contact. So that moves Russell into P2, Brett into P3, but he's looking for a way up the inside of Russell. Oh! So this working beautifully for Brendan. He's out in front with a little bit of breathing space behind as they battle hard for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th. Race leader under the bridge. Russell Melise in 2, followed by Brett, Ray, Wade, Dan, Adam and Brent. And Leon Phillips in 9th. Come on, Leon. Kick it home, Leon. Come on. Come on, drivers. Keep it tidy. Don't make Dan cranky. Wade Faber putting a heap of pressure on the back of Brett Wilson and he sneaks up the inside. Brett tries to fight back. And Wade gets through. Out in front, Brendan George. Russell Melise in 2. Ray Zarb in 3. Oh, Ray up the inside of Russell.
Two minutes left.
Battle up front, brewing nicely. It's down to 0.8 seconds between Brendan George and Ray Zarb. Ray closing the gap. Oh, it's down to 0.4. Overall positions.
One minute left.
Oh no, this is scrappy. This has brought Wade Faber into the mix too. Oh.
Leon Phillips done. Adam Pearce done. Brendan George done. Russell Malice done. Brett Wilson done. Dan Garcia done. Wade Faber done. Brent Love done.
Brandon
drivers
George
are
comes
finished.
through, takes the win of A3. Russell Malice second. Brett Wilson third. Judging by the estimated finishing positions, though, Razor is looking to have the overall victory on countback from Brendan George. Russell Malice will finish off your podium for 21.5. Next up is A3 for 13.5. 13.5 A3 final. Coming up next.
Races completed. Lincoln Cod. Tate Firth. Nathan Tanti. Mark Wallen. Adam Frankish. Tony Smith. Pete Wong. Alex Brown. Christian Silva.
All cars have checked in. Once again, we've got Dan Marr keeping an eye on things. Starting on for this race, we have Christian Silva in the 1. Christian with a 10 and a 1. Pete Wong out of P2. He's got a 3 and a 5. Nathan Tandy will start from position 3. He's got a 2 and a 3. Tate Firth starting from position 4. He has a 1 and a 2. Adam Frankish out of position 5. Tony Smith out of position 6. Position 7 will be vacant. 8 will be Mark Wallen. 9, Lincoln Cod. 10, Alex Brown. This is A3 final for 13.5. This is the decider. Oh, everyone is ready. Marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. Keep it clean.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And we're underway. A3 final for 13.5. Tay looking early up the inside of Nathan Tandy. Gets the job done. Christian Silva, a nice clean start. Pete Wong in second. Tate third. Nathan Tandy fourth. Then Tony Smith in a different colour body now, is it? Confused. Wow, battle down the back straight. What do we got? Out in front, race leader under the bridge. Oh, a little bit of a catch on the curbs. Christian gets away with it, but Tate Firth now right on the rear bumper into the hairpin. It's a battle between Christian and Tate. They both have one win apiece. Tate got the win in A1 after Christian had some bad luck. Christian fought back from his TQ, got A2 in the bag. So now it's a head-to-head battle between Christian and Tate, and they are 0.2 seconds apart. These guys have got history. They've had some great battles here at PDNR before. Battles all around Sydney. Oh, a little mistake from Christian, and he's up and over the curb. That's what Tate was trying to pressure on. Let's see if Tate can hold his composure now. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. We got Tate, Christian, Nathan, Lincoln, Pete, Tony, Mark, Alex, and Adam. Oh, I heard the crowd there. Adam's actually up a couple of spots. Fast lap of the race, 18.5 to Tate. That was on lap 4. He's about to start lap number 8. Christian Silva not letting him get away. 0.8 seconds behind. Green car is the leader. Oh, caution near the bridge. It's offline. Got a marshal near the bridge. Track is clear. Tate getting a little bit dangerous over the curves. Christian as well, putting a wheel on the ripple strips. Gap out to 1.0. Oh, caution hairpin, caution hairpin, caution hairpin. Well, we've got the whole kitchen laundry on the track. Oh, track is clear. Oh, a mistake. Oh, straight to the marshal. Nice fielding there from Aaron. Back straight, caution back straight. Tate got a car rejoining. Caution, Christian. Track is clear. We're halfway through. 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Still Tate in the lead. Christian pushing hard. 18.9 for Christian, 19.1 for Tate. The gap down to 0.7.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Race leader is the green car. Just coming off the front straight. Tate Firth is on the controller of that one. Christian Silva, the yellow and black car. 0.8 seconds of the split. 0.7. It's super tight. One mistake from either driver and it's going to be all over. 1.5 minutes to go. Christian had bad luck in A1, only did a couple of laps, probably saved a bit of tyre life. We'll see whether that pays dividends in the last minute of this race. 1 minute 10 to go. Last lap for Tate was an 18.6. Last lap for Christian, 19.2. Rolls reverse there, 18.9 for Tate, 18.7 for Christian. So it's seesawing, this gap at the front.
1 minute
We've got
left.
some traffic ahead. Ten seconds to go, taken through traffic. Oh, that was a hairy moment there. Christian's got to get his way through. Time is about to expire. Finish the lap you're on. Race to the bridge.
Lincoln car done. Tate Firth done.
Tate Firth comes through,
Christian
takes the
Silva
win.
done.
Christian
Adam
Silva
Frankish
second, Nathan Tandy
Mark
third.
Wallen done.
And in a comeback
Tony
tail,
Smith done.
Tate Firth will get the overall
Nathan
win.
Tanty done.
Christian
All
Silva
drivers
second
are finished.
overall, and Nathan Tandy takes the final step of the podium. Congratulations, drivers. Thrilling race. Really enjoyed that one. Whew. Ready for a lie down.
Race is completed. Stephen Cornell, Tim Moylan, Lionel Saunders, Jeffrey Mackey, Dan Garcia, John Puis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Roden, Simon Nicholson, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we are in finals mode. Race 19, the final race of the day. This is modified A3 final. Good luck, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Nice clean start, Simon Nicholson. The overall winner, leading him through under the bridge for the first time. Oh, nice move up the inside there from Lionel Saunders, I think it was. No, it might have been actually John getting up the inside of Lionel. Tim Moylan up into the 3 spot. He's got Stephen Cornell and John Puis. Lionel Saunders there as well. Dan Garcia and Tim Roden. Simon Nicholson trying his best to make it a clean sweep. Jeffrey Mackey trying to get a win to his name. He would love nothing more than to beat Simon here at PDNR at the Winter Champs of 2022. They've had epic battles in the past. Oh, someone into this fence. I think that was Dan into the Speedy RC banner. A little bit too much curve there for Steve Cornell. Loses a bit of ground. Track is clear, track is clear. Battle for third in this race is pretty close. John Puis, followed by Tim Moylan and Lionel Saunders. About 0.7 seconds separating those three. Halfway to through. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Still Jeffrey Mackey with a hot lap. 17.654. 1/1000th of a second quicker than Simon's. 17.649. Simon goes quicker. Last lap for Simon. New hot lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
1 minute 30 to go. 1 minute 30 to go. Still Simon Nicholson out front. 2.5 second lead over Jeffrey Mackey. He's got a 7.1 lead over John Puce, who's 3 seconds ahead of Tim Moylan. 1.6 back to Lionel Saunders. Tim Rodden in 6. Stephen Cornell. I think I need to give you a lap. That's better. John Puce in 3. Steve Cornell in 4. Tim Moylan in 5.
1 minute left.
Oh, that was close. Slow car back straight. It's in the grass now. Track is clear. Fifteen seconds to go.
Tim Roden done. Stephen Cornell done. Tim Moylan done.
All done. It's already done.
Simon Nicholson done. Jeffrey
Finishing in
Mackey done.
style. Simon
Lionel
Nicholson makes
Saunders
it
done.
3 in a row. Takes the win.
All drivers are
A3
finished.
for modified. Jeffrey Mackey takes second. Tim Moylan third in that one. Overall results for modified. Your winner today is Simon Nicholson. Position 2, Jeffrey Mackey. And the final step of the podium goes to Stephen Cornell.
I was going to do...
Race is completed.
Okay, if you would like to make your way to the podium area, we'll get the presentation underway.
Guys were already packed up anyway.
Good job today, buddy. A whole week.
Okay, if we can get our podium drivers. Oh, you guys are having a race again. The main one's across the road. There's some bins. Okay, it's time for the trophy presentation. We're going to kick it off with our junior class. Okay, in junior tour today, we had our two entrants, did a great job in second place and also taking the top qualifier spot. Put your hands together for Lexi Firth. You got to shake hands. And the winner of junior tour today got the job done in the first two legs. We thought it was going to go to a decider. Not quite. Put your hands together for Logan Rentoul. Congratulations, buddy. Just sort of hold that like that way. And then put your hand on the bottom there like that. Perfect. Lexi's doing the same. Oh, put your hands together for our junior tour podium. Rick, can I get you up to present these awards? So I should have got you for the last ones.
Thank you very much.
All right, 12th scale. Third place in 12th scale today was Dan Ma.
Thanks to Mark, Glenn, and Tim for the good racing today. Thanks to the club. I think it's the premier electric on-road venue. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Nats 2023.
Oh, shit.
And the winner today also taking TQ. Makes a noise for Mark.
Second place.
Oh, bleh.
I need second place, man. Like,
Cut. Let's try that again. Edit. And in second place in 12th scale today. Put your hands together for Glenn. He has, but I wanted to apologise for this.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. Once again, another brilliant event by PDNR.
me making one of these own stuff. I love it.
Yeah, thanks again for a great event.
Well done.
All right, now it's time for the winner, NTQ. Got the job done in the first two A finals. Makes a noise for Mark Wallen.
Congratulations.
We'll take you in your first place.
Yeah.
Uh, 21-5. 21-5. Podium presentation. In third place today in 21-5, Russell Malik. Not sure why it's cutting out. Maybe it's tired. Yes, it is.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. Well done.
Second place today in 21-5. Put your hands together for Brendan George.
Thanks, Johnny and Steve.
And getting the double today with TQ and the win overall. 2022 Winter Champs champion for 21-5. Raise up! Congratulations, Ray.
Again, once again, you know, well done, Ray. Yeah.
10T error. All right, moving on to 13-5 podium in third place today, Nathan Tanti.
Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, well done to Tate and Christian. It's a bit too quick
Thanks,
today,
mate.
And going down to the decider A3 race with an epic battle. He got TQ and finished second overall, Christian Silva. And the winner today in 13-5, one of our PDNR juniors, makes a noise for Tate Firth.
Did you want to say something? Well done, buddy.
Firstly, I want to thank First Boys, PDRC.
Podium presentations for modified. In third place today, Steve Cornell. Second place in modified today goes to Jeffrey Mackey. And another dominating performance for our winner, NTQ clean sweep and everything today. Put your hands together for Simon Nicholson.